What was wrong with me though? I don't know. And the piets. There we go. Welcome! Hello everyone! I totally didn't forget to charge my goddamn phone again. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Don't talk about it. Oh fuck, I forgot to get rid of that. Hi! Big things, but really rather small things. I haven't slept very well lately. Okay. So that's gonna be a little bit of problematic for me, but I'll deal with it. Other thing is I'm going to grab some food in the middle of the stream, and then later I'm gonna have to go over to my mom's and grab some toothpaste. That's the main reason why I need to go eat, and I need to go eat and like brush my teeth before I go to bed. So that means we're gonna have a small break in the middle of the stream there, like in around 1.5 hours, something like that. That's basically it. Let's go back into the LIMBUS company shenanigans. Back music. Dude, it's been a really weirdly introspective day for me. Been thinking a lot about my life because I've been living a lot. I've lived a life with all the ups and downs, and by God, there were some downs. My God, I was so fucking stupid as a child. How did I ever get a lover? How did I even ever get 3 lovers, man? I was so fucking stupid. Wait, what error? Yeah, that's the shadow. What is this here? Love and hate Don Quixote, and Don Quixote did the same ego error on Cisco. Hey Dream, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Initially intended to maintain the current state as it is without correcting the issue because we want to avoid making it appear like a nerve. However, we have realized that more skills consume love and hate. So you could grow excessively fast, so we intend to correct this issue. Decide to buff certain parts of the identity by ensuring that the effects are proportional to its love-hate potency. Oh, so there was an issue with the amping. This never really happened properly, but anyway. So as you guys can see, I have enough lunacy for a pull, for 2 pulls actually. The question is, do I want to pull here or do I want to pull here? Like my point is, do I want to pull on these guys? Or do I want to try to get the ego here? That's my question. I don't actually know what would be better. You know what I also realized? I need a... No, I have an ID for Otis. Not for Otis, sorry, for Ryusho. I've been leveling Magic Bullet. Also, as you can see, I managed to get my Ego Girl, my Erodia to max. Also, I will be leveling up 2 as well. I'm gonna get 2 to max level. Oh, also, I rolled like once and I got this somehow. That wasn't on purpose, trust me. Anyway, roll. I'm gonna roll on this one, I don't care. Okay. Nothing new?
자, 결투를 받아들여라.
Really?
혹은 추하게 도망치거나.
Sunk Otis. Okay. Oh, there's one. Heathcliff.
탄환은 로즈 아틀리에제 고속 분쇄탄. 좋아. 저격 준비 끝.
Full stop Heathcliff, huh? Okay. That kind of makes this here very interesting. Powerful, it's 2 and 3. Rolls here really high, very good for clashing. Alright. I mean, now this here becomes very interesting for me to get, right? Step 4, my opponent. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, I have so many Heathcliff suddenly. I have so many Heathcliff all of the sudden, man. Do you have enough yellow boxes? I don't, sadly. I don't. I'm not gonna have enough to buy them. Yeah, I could do this with this, but this is even that is not enough. So, gonna have to wait for the next Volpurgis not to get him. Or maybe I get enough lunacy and I get lucky. One or the other. Also, I wanted to ask you guys this about the Reflection Railway. When should I get in here? Like, when should I try to do this here? Because technically I have one team. I have one team. I can take like my main team for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The issue is I don't have a second team, right? Well, I have this here, then I have Rodion. Technically, after I have the Zwei ready, I can go for it. We need 12 units, okay. But they can't be the same sinner, right? It doesn't have to be all different sinners, correct? Alright, there's also this one here that I need to do. No, can't be the same ID. Yeah, I figured it can't be the same ID, but it can be the same sinner. So what I'm saying is I can take N-Faust and Bunny Faust. I don't have to go find another one. That's my point. Like, I don't have to level up a Sinclair ID. Wow, Sinclair, I have nothing for you, huh? I have nothing for Sinclair and nothing for Gregor. I've been really unlucky with both of them. Anyway, let's continue the video game. Where were we last time? Oh, first combat. Wait, you're level 46? Oh, wait, I forgot to change. No, I forgot to change my... I should have gone down to change her to... to become a magical girl. Because for some reason she does a shit ton of damage from, like, she doesn't need any support units to do so much damage, Rodion. Also, that Rodion has a lot of envy attacks.
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 언니.
I can technically do that, yeah. Which makes her fun to play. Yeah, she is. I played her in Excavation in Lux, like in XP and in Shroud battles, and I was like, oh boy, that was good. She felt really good to do.
아저씨 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
Kicked the shit, like she absolutely wrecked the fox. And because I have no ego for her, when she panicked, nothing happened.
제일 적합한 선택이었을까요? 이게
큰 그림을 그리기. 시원하네. 아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
And dead. Wow. Honglu, I'm fucking disappointed in you.
이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 기억해둬야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카?
Listen, I'm gonna do win rate and you guys decide. Just do. Just kill it.
훌륭하군요. 사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
Wow, I'm being very unlucky right now. Bruh.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도
What are the odds that I keep missing the 50-50s? Like, I missed like 6 50-50s in a row there. What the fuck? That updated wall. You can go down. Oh, I could have gone down. I clicked too fast. My brain went to question mark. There's a device here next to the label that says pick up your entry card here. Next is the dial of sort. They want to let us do that easy. Is there anyone particularly good with these devices? Can't seem to figure it out. I don't know why gluttony would be good, but you know what? We have Faust. There we go. Faust fiddles with the dial for a bit, then with the one loud noise of the stone grinding against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted. Printing entry authorization card. One entry card. A new path opened.
검이 문제를 해결해 주기도 합니다.
Okay. He traversed down the hallway Honglu found, walking in an awkward, depressed silence, until Wang Zhao broke it.
그러고 보니 그 소문은 정말인가?
I've been meaning to ask, are the rumors true?
어떤 소문을
What rumors?
가지고 있던 흑수를 잃었다는 거 말이야.
The rumors that Jia Shishung lost her high shoe pack.
뭐 혹시 알아? 가치 있는 정보를 제공해주면 동전을.
Hey, who knows? Tell me something valuable and I might just hand over another coin. Wang Xiao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from him.
안타깝게도 시춘이와는 홍원에 온 뒤로 연이 끊겨서요.
Unfortunately, I lost touch with Shishung after we arrived at Hongyang.
자세한 건 저도 알 수가
So I don't know any details myself.
그래. 뭐 두고 보면
Alright,
알겠지.
I guess, okay, I guess we see in due time.
알다시피 흑수를 잃었다는 건 사지 중에 하나가
As you know, losing your Haishu pack is a bigger loss than losing a limb. Did she lose it in Did she lose it in the last Kanto? Because she got absolutely fucking wrecked by vampires.
만약 소문이 사실이라면 지금쯤 꽤나 고생하고 있겠네.
The rumors are true, then she must be having a pretty hard time out there.
가시춘 씨, 잘 버티고 있으려나요?
I wonder how she's doing. Okay.
언제나 그랬듯 괜찮을 거예요.
She'll be okay as
씩씩한
always.
아이니까.
She's a plucky one after all. Somehow Honglu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head inside. Cool. I can go back here, cool. To answer your question, I do think so. I mean, it would make the most sense. I am checking if anything opened here, but doesn't seem like it, so... I could fight this guy, but is there a reason? No, all our sanity got reset anyway. I have a feeling I know who these guys are.
정리 시간.
Honglu has to be there, huh? Alright. I have a feeling I know who this is.
실험실이었던 것 같네.
This place looks like a laboratory.
남아 있는 건 없군. 얄팍한 비내음조차도.
A bot called Trustworthy just got banned. I repeat, a bot called Trustworthy. Alright then. There's nothing left, not even a faint blood fragrance.
숨어 있는 쥐새끼는 있지.
Though I sense a scurrying rat.
쥐새끼라니.
A rat?
말 조심해라. 너희는 누구지?
Know who you're talking to before you insult them. Who are you?
다른 후보자예요.
We are different candidates clan.
안녕하세요. 가시 가문의
I am Bayo of the
보기랍니다.
Jia family. Honglu extended a placid grease thing.
가복 12를 데리고 다닌다더니 왕가놈도 있잖아. 너 벌써부터
I
동맹을
thought you
맺은
had
거냐?
12 companions, Jia Bayo. So what's this Wang guy doing here? You already made an alliance? A thing like you?
아, 동맹은
Ah,
아닙니다.
we're not allies.
뭐라 말해도 저쪽은 안 믿을 눈치인데.
I hunger, so I will eat something. Go eat something. Stuff your face. Doesn't seem like he's buying it. I doubt he will ever will.
저분은 누구신가요?
So who is he, Honglu?
그러니까요. 사시 가문 분이신데
He's I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family, so he must be Shi. There was an awkward silence.
우화. 우화.
Hua, come on, man. Hua.
아, 고맙습니다. 와.
God damn it, Honglu. Thanks for the help. So he's Sha Hua something.
그래, 거의 다 왔어. 거기에 이제
Good, you're getting there. Now getting warmer. Now let's.
지금 둘이 뭐예요?
What the hell are you guys doing?
진짜.
Forget it. Who gives a shit anyway?
참가자들이 모두 공평하게 동전을 가지고 있다면 너 같은 놈의 동전을 빨리 빼앗아야 높은
You
순위를
will
차지할 수
find
있겠지.
that I am not a weak candidate, you little bitch. Because I have decided to have 12 sinners around here to beat the shit out of you. Well, technically, yes, no, actually, technically 12 sinners. Just Dante doesn't beat anyone. So 11 sinners. Every candidate indeed has the same number of coins. It should prioritize finding weaker candidates like you to steal from.
대체 무슨 배짱으로 난데없이 가주대전에 참가한
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Taurus, how you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing well. beyond me why you even got the guts to throw your hat in the ring with that family hierarchy war out of nowhere.
대관원에만 처박혀 있다가 한량처럼 돌아다닌다던데. 바깥에서 돌아보던 것으론 무료함이 채워지지
Thus I heard you were
않았나 보지?
roaming the city like some unemployed lout after spending years holed up in the dome you are. So what brings you here, huh? Had enough of the city run? Doing alright, about to head into VR chat. Oh, have a good time over there. It's probably fun.
심심할 겨를은 없었어요.
I have
밖에는
a
신기한
VR
것들이 참
headset here. I need
많더라고요.
to fucking get it to work again. I need to play some more VR stuff again. My favorite VR game to play was Blades and Sorcery. Because it's so fun to choke a bitch out in that game. Luckily I never had a moment of boredom. Found so many marvelous and interesting things out there.
세상에는 지붕이 없는 방에서도 주무시는 분이 있다는 걸 아셨나요?
VR chat Limbus when? VR Limbus when? Is there? Is there VR chat Limbus world? Like, did you know there are people out there who sleep in roofless rooms?
이게 누굴 놀리는? 반드시 탈락시키고야 말겠어.
Ah, so you think you're funny? I swear I'm gonna eliminate you here.
인기가 많네. 가복 도레미.
You sure know how to make friends, young Master Bayo. Yeah, Honglu and making friends. That's a statement. Again, but I said it before and I'm gonna say it again. Like,
편하게 해.
she's name.
자기 일 아니라고.
She
그렇게
was
말할 순
something.
없어요.
Hey, at least it's consistent. Okay, you're both countering me. How about I just don't hit you guys though? They're charged surprisingly enough. We don't get enough charge enemies. That's true. This is neutral, which is fine. Of course it's 3 unbreakable coins. Of course it's 3 unbreakable coins. Of course it's 3 unbreakable coins. Of course it is. Wait, what am I doing? This attack has to go through. Also fucking love she who has designs. It's simple but sleek. It is very sleek, yes.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Meow, meow, meow.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
Pew. I love the not rolling heads part of the Zelda equation right now. There we go.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
You did it twice, right? You got twice with her?
나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 문이.
If I remember correctly. Do you forgot twice? Lose 10 and gain 1 tier, sharpen tier. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you're supposed to do 2 of them and then we can do this and just absolutely annihilate one bitch. One guy's just gonna completely get taken out of the game now. Is anybody attacking this? Yes. So this one is going through, but it's not because Faust is here. But I think Faust might get his ass kicked. Which actually I can deny that. Let's just heal everyone. Lamau. Clear submerge spear will land the last coin of its skill. Should be at 30, set to 30 HP regardless. Yeah, and then you need to like reset again. And then you need to reset her back into bad mood. Alright, fluid sac, go heal everybody again.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Bonk. She does a buttload of more damage, even more than Wild Hunt. Yes, yes, I heard about her.
아르카나 빛! 차!
And Dom just got buffed, if I remember correctly.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
불끈의 지원을 시원하네. 아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
She got fixed and a little buff,
잘
yep.
찌른 것 같네요.
Nice. If anything, fixes nerf her a little bit. Yeah, that happens. Right.
아까는 좋았어.
Now, are you ready to absolutely nuke a bitch?
불끈불끈하는데.
이런 수를 계속 거듭해 나가면 이기는 건 정해진 결과겠어요.
How much stacks do you have, Post? You should have enough to start getting some stacks here. Come on. Can you stop using that attack, by the way? Okay, one of them is gonna go through. But that's kind of fine, I'm okay with that. She's only at 2. Yeah, but I'm not going to use her block again, right?
집속불.
If I remember correctly, that's how you do it. Unfortunate. How do you play her then?
거스라기.
She does not gain tear shaped from. Oh, I see. Does she only gain it from defense?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Only from defense, I see.
아까는 좋았어.
But I kinda don't want her to use 3, do I?
이런 수를 계속 거듭해 나가면
Like, I don't want her to go to the positive, so I kinda wanna stay at 2. Oh my god, why do you have so much buff suddenly on you? Alright, go fast. You're absolutely Shrek, by the way. Fast has started doing damage.
지키기 위해 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Whee! Nice. Well done, everyone.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
Charge counter current. Counter current. Okay.
텐데 말이죠.
I mean, you can go against him as much as you fucking want, my dude. You're not doing anything. Yeah, slap them, everybody.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Wow, really?
과연
I love unbreakable coins. Mind you, that had nothing to do with unbreakable coins. It was just me bad rolling. But still, fuck unbreakable coins.
지키기 위해서. 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만.
Did you stagger that guy?
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
I feel like you just staggered that motherfucker. Brutally.
맘.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you fucking did. Holy shit.
자, 있는 동전들을 남김없이 내놓도록. 남김없이.
No, I know for your entire combo. Cough it up. I know you don't have many.
하지만 이걸 다 빼앗기면
But
바로
if you take all my
탈락인데.
coins, I'll be eliminated.
그래, 마침 잘 되었군. 이곳의 탈락자들은 즉결 처형인가?
Yes, exactly. Eliminated candidates subject to summary executions here?
그런 규칙은 없었어.
That wasn't a rule.
자, 몇몇 후보자들이 드디어 뜨거운 만남을 가지게 되었습니다.
Looks like some candidates finally had some exciting run-ins with another.
이번 대전의 핵심은 제한 시간 내에 최대한 많은 동전을
As a
모으는
reminder, the
것이죠.
goal of this game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit.
후보자 간의 협력이나 포섭도 좋지만 원만한 대화가 이루어지지 않을 때는 무력이 좋은 답이 되어질 겁니다.
Sure, cooperation and alliances are all well and good, but when it comes to negotiations go up in smoke, might become a pretty reliable fallback plan.
그래도 안심하세요. 동전을 모두 빼앗긴 후보자는 건물 곳곳에 숨어있는 홍원의 그림자들이 퇴장을 도와줄
Don't you worry though, the shadows of Hong Young, hiding in the corners of the arena, will safely guide any coinless candidates out of the building.
아, 반항은 하지 않는 걸 추천드립니다. 말보다는 행동이 빠르신 분들이라고 들었거든요.
Oh, by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they are faster to act than to talk.
흑수를 배치한 모양이군요.
They must have placed a high show here.
그딴게 어딨어?
What the hell, that's bullshit.
물론 동전뿐만 아니라 목숨까지 빼앗기셨다면 시체의 퇴장을 도와드리게 되겠지만요.
Of course, if you lost more than your coins, your life, for example, I suppose the high show will be escorting your corpse out of here instead. Hahaha.
그렇다는군. 시체로 퇴장하길 바라나. 아니면
Yeah, that,
몸뚱이라도
would you rather like to have your corpse escorted out, or would you rather leave on your own accord?
전부 드리겠습니다.
Fine, my coins are yours. Take them all.
자, 사씨 가문의 후보자 한 분이 탈락했습니다. 박력 있는 상대 세가의 기세에 짓눌렸군요.
Ah, the candidate of the Shi family has been eliminated from the game. What an overwhelming, dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member.
탈락자는 복도로 나가 무기를 버리고 대기하시면 됩니다. 탈락한 후보자는 가주 심사에 대한 모든 기회와 권한을 박탈당하며
Please, you have been eliminated. Please come out of the hallway, forfeit your weapons, wait for further instructions. Please note that any eliminated candidate loses all rights and privileges appertaining to candidates of the family hierarchy evaluations and...
아, 기억났어요. 사화정이라는 분이셨네요.
Xiao Huzhen. I remember now, his name is Xiao Huzhen.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은 거야?
We're already up to 7 coins, huh?
나쁘지 않은 수학인데? 얼른 끝내고 이 기분 나쁜 공간에서 나가면 좋겠다.
Hey, that's not bad. Let's wrap this up and ASAP and get the heck out of this creep house.
사방에 의무람이 짙게 깔려 있어. 이는 모종의
We have been
실험실을
set in all
꾸밀
directions
것으로
by
보인다.
sorrow and tragedy. This appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose. These things I scan over the various machines. Messy strewn about in the room.
공시 가문의 실험실이었겠지.
Kong's family laboratory, most likely.
춘말 봤어. 금기를 어겼는지 가문 자체가 멸망했다던데.
Yeah, I saw the plague earlier. Apparently the entire family got completely annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something.
홍무 씨의 말이나 공씨 가문에 대해 들려오는 걸 보면
Going what Honglu said earlier and gathering from everything we heard about the Kong family so far, I sure sounds like they're all dead.
가씨 가문이 지금처럼 대단한 위세를 가지기 전의 일이었지.
It was in a time before the Jia family wielded as much power as they do now.
그때의 공씨가는 실로 대단한
Boy, the Kong family really was something back then.
획기적이면서도 참신한 능력을 지닌 환을 끊임없이 만들어내는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 텐데.
Outputting a constant stream of new groundbreaking boluses with all kind of unique qualities can't have been easy. But they somehow managed it back then.
공씨 가문이 홍원을 넘어 도시의 이바지한 공이 대단했기 때문에.
Because the Kong family had made such impressive contributions to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hongyang itself.
다른 가문들은 그저 우러러 볼 수밖에 없을 정도로.
The other families had no choice but to watch in awe as it stood like a mountain so far above them.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이 해왔다고 들었어요.
Yes, I heard they delved into various research projects here.
뭐 비록 끝은 좋지 않았지만 말이야.
Yep, despite all the glory, what awaited them at the end was tragedy.
그럼 어떤 종류의 실험을 했는지도 전혀 남아 있지 않다는 건가요?
So there's no record or evidence of any kind of what could tell us what kind of experiments they carried down here?
그렇지. 이 도시에 있는 관련 자료들은 전부 소실. 실험의 정보가 담겨 있는
Nope.
거라면
They all got purged. Anything to do with the experiments had been practically atomized by the claws that came in here. Hey yo! Hey Klein, how you doing? Thank you.
새로움을 추구하다 욕심이 과해졌을 수도 있겠구려. 연구자들에겐 흔하다면 흔한 일이지 않은가.
Perhaps in search of the novel, they failed to notice the avarice spiraling out of control. A recurring development among those whose passion is research.
홍원의 명망 높은 가문 사람들은 한동안 이 건물이 있는 쪽으로는 고개도 돌리지 않았어. 불경스럽다고 말이지.
Well, while people from the high and mighty families of Hongyang refused to even look at the general direction of this building, they thought it was heretical, that it would bring them misfortune.
그때 당시에 난 어려서 어른들께 전해 들었을 뿐이지만 말이야.
Because I was pretty young back then, so all this was just what the adults told me.
홍무군은 그때를 기억하시는가?
Do you recall aught from them, Honglu?
저도 10살 남짓했던 나이였기에 또렷하진 않지만
I was also very young, only 10 years old, so my memories aren't very clear.
네, 기억하고 있다.
But I do, I recall.
이 욕심이 감당할 수 없이 무거워져 공가의 하늘이 무너지고 땅이 꺼진 날.
I recall the day when the weight of avarice broke both the heavens above and the earth beneath the Kong family and smote them.
하지만 결국 우리도 언젠가는 종이장처럼 사라질 것에 불과할 테니.
About the KOD breach, I think it ties to Yosha's red eyes and penitence uptie story with the manager getting employees killed. I think canonically the manager is incompetent as well. Anyhow, I'll be looking. I knew that the manager was incompetent. I can tell the manager was incompetent. How the fuck did an employee die without, like... Oh my god, how did the employee die in the first place? Incompetent fuck, mate. I never had Night of Despair breach unless my entire facility was wiped out. Our existence is as fragile as paper, bound to fade away into nothingness just as we are.
그래서 무엇이든 과하지 않도록 비워내는 것이 중요한가 봐요.
So I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excess, to empty ourselves, that we will not overflow. Onglu spoke calmly and clinical about the day when countless lives were lost.
오늘도 공시 가문과 홍원의 무한한 뭐든 감사합니다.
Thank you so much again, everyone who is here today for the Kong family and Hong Young's eternal prosperity. This must be the recording for the Kong family's complete annihilation.
언제나 그랬듯 이번의 실험도 성공하여 후원의 모두가 영원한
Dude,
삶의
China's
곁에
obsession with
있도록.
immortality is actually baffling to me. Let this experiment be another resounding success for us so that everyone in Hongyang will be a step closer to achieving immortal life.
반드시 해낼 수,
Do you know that our success is...
반드시 해낼 수 있으니 모든 실험 관계자분은 최선을 다해 임해주시길 바랍니다.
Do you know that our success is guaranteed if we... So if you would like to ask all our research personnel to put their best into every project.
알겠는가? 이전 환이 제대로 효과를 보이지 않았던 것은 조합의 순서가 어긋나기
Do you
때문이다.
see now? It was a matter of formula, but rather the process, the order of the formulation that diminished the efficacy of your previous bolus. Dude, how old are you, lady? You look old here.
가령 불의 성질을 가진 홍하와 물의 성질을 가진 하수는 원래 상극이라 그냥 섞으면 반발 작용이 일어나지. 이러면 공시가에선 어떻게 하겠나?
Like, this is like, what, 20 years ago? Then no, 10 years ago. That lady still looked just as old as she is then than she was today. Let me demonstrate by example. Directly mixing two diametrically opposed ingredients, safflower, which carries the element of fire, and with fleece flour, which carries the element of water, will cause a repelling reaction. What does the Hong family do to incite in such a case?
쇠의 기운을 가진 황금이나 백자객을 중간에 넣으면 재료의 기운이 서로
Use
상쇄하여
white
조합이
peony
가능해질
or
것이오.
gold in between the addition of either ingredient so that they may coexist.
그래, 기본적인 환의 조합 방식이지. 하지만 사실 우리가 사용하는 재료들은 단순히 오행팔계만을 따르는 게 아니라네. 오행을 맞췄다 해도 육식갑자의 성질을 가진 재료들은 실상 다른 효능을 가지더군.
As a rudimentary application of bolus production methodology, but however, one thing we must know is that the law followed by our ingredients is not defined solely by the 5 phases of and 8 diagrams. Though the 5 phases are correctly aligned, ingredients each imbued with the elements of the sexagani cycle, distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit different effects. Oh, yeah, did I mention there's a lot of yapping? I'm not surprised about it. We're talking about Chinese culture here. They yap a lot.
같은 조합법이라도 몇 시, 몇 분, 몇 초에 만들어졌는가에 따라 환의 특성과 질에 영향을 주지.
Another aspect, yapping the second, yes. Another aspect of this art is art to consider is that space-time itself is a variable that modifies the laws by which yin and yang operate. No! Fuck these two! Absolutely fuck these two fucking fishes! They can go die in a river. Even if the same recipe were to be followed by to the letter, the hour, the minute, and the second during which the bolus is a combined effect, its quality and its characteristic.
그래서 저희 가문이 과거에 만든 조합법을 그대로 따랐는데도
That's why following the same family recipes could yield boluses of varying effects.
조합된 환을 어디에 보관하고 언제 응달에서 꺼낼지에 따라서도 변하는 법일세.
You must also remain wary of where one stores the boluses once they have been completed and when to remove them from the shade.
환약사라면 항상 재료 사이의 조화와 반발을 통찰해야 한다는 점.
Do keep in mind that a wise forger of the bolus always remains acutely aware of the harmony and discord that exists between these two ingredients.
언제나처럼 환에 있어서는 전문성이 남다르군.
You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to bolus.
든든하오. 배합을 이런 식으로 시도해볼 생각을 가지는 건 역시 그대밖에는 없을 걸세.
Can't help but always depend on you, so you're the only person who would ever come up with such innovative ways to forge these boluses.
부작용을 극복할 만한 해결법이 몇 달째 마땅치 않았는데 이리도 간단하게 풀어버리시다니요.
You managed to untangle the side effect in a matter of moments when we struggled with it for months. I cannot help but feel a tinge of shame before your skill.
그대들의 아량이 깊고 넓은 덕에 이리 돌려받는 것이지.
Consider this boon good karma for your vast and profound generosity.
가모님의 능력과 수완이 좋은 덕택이지요.
It's all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, Venerable Jimu.
오직 실력과 해안만으로 이 자리까지 온 것을 많은 사람들이 두고두고 우러러 보아야 한다고 생각합니다.
You deserve every reverence and admiration for coming this far, armed with nothing but your skill and wit.
그래야지 가모님.
I know we're in the middle of Honglu's canto, but I can't stop thinking about Ryoshu's canto, because that... Oh my god, that will be depressing. Ryoshu's canto will probably be the most depressing one. By far. Is that admire your achievements, they find hope as well. Because I can tell you, I don't think a child will survive. It doesn't survive in the books. Actually, that child also almost got assaulted by the Lord.
옳은 말이지.
It's a mess. Of course.
입지가 얄팍해졌던 사시가에서 마땅한 세가도 없이 가주 자리를 차지하리라곤 누구도 상상하지 못한 일.
No one could have possibly foreseen that the declining Shi family would produce the next hierarch after all. Especially someone without a proper clan.
아, 그렇게 생각하진 않았답니다. 혹시 제 말에 기분이 상하신 거라면.
That's not what I intended to convey, Venerable Jamu. If I offended you by any chance.
아닐세. 틀린 거 하나 없이.
Worry not, for you have spoken true.
공씨 가문의 도량이 깊은 덕분인 것 누구보다 내 잘 아네. 자네들이 마음만 먹었다면 내가 가주 자리에 앉기.
I understand that it was all thanks to the Kong's family generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone that you could have easily eliminated me before I had the chance to ascend to the seat of the family hierarch.
공가의 입지를 더 돈독히 다지고 싶었다면 충분히 그랬을 걸세.
And you would have done so had you wished to further solidify the Kong's family position here.
오히려 우리는 가주 대전의 예상치 못한 결과에 감복하였어.
In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcome by the family hierarch war.
그 공정하지 않았을 환경에서 지혜로운 전략을 세워 1등을 쟁취하였어.
You have clutched victory with nothing but wisdom when all odds were against you.
더불어 이번에도 우리를 물심양면으로 도와줘 고마운 마음이 크네.
Not to mention that we all greatly appreciate, we're greatly appreciative of all the assistance you have so generously provided us.
그런 말 마시게. 나야말로 이 변변치 못한 재주나마 나눌 수 있어서 다행이다.
Save your compliments, please. I'm only honored that you saw any use of my insignificant tricks.
홍원의 무궁한 번영을 바라는 건 이곳에 모두가 매한
After all, our collective pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of Hongyan, is it not?
할머니, 이번에도 새로운 판을.
Grandma, are you making new boluses again?
그래, 보가.
Indeed, little boy, you.
받은 업을 갚아야
There is karma to be repaid.
저도 계속 같이 와야 하는 거예요?
And I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma?
그래, 이건 네가 앞으로 계속 지켜봐야 완성되는 절경.
Yes, this beautiful scenery will not be complete without you as its witness.
홍록은 이곳에 꾸준하게.
You have frequented this place with regularity, Honglu?
네. 할머니가 제 손을 이끌고 이곳으로 놀러 오게 하셨거든요.
Yes, Grandma often brought me here to play, hand in hand.
너희가 잠깐 멍 때리는 동안 내가 또 다시 생각.
Are you guys done collectively spacing out? I've been thinking while you were gone.
꽤 흥미로운 상상을 떠올렸어.
And I have come with something quite interesting.
제한 시간이 끝났을 때 순위를 결정짓는 게.
So, since the results of the second round are only decided when time's up.
분명 이렇게 생각하는 후보자도 있을 거야.
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
Up to the roof. Hey, Lil, Evans, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I don't know why it's stuck like that. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Hey, how you doing though? Hope you're having a good day.
적당한 양의 동전만 모은 후에 같은 장소에서 가만히 숨어 있으면 꽤 높은 순위를 노려볼 수 있는 게 아닌가.
Collect a moderate amount of coins, find a nice hidden corner to lie low, wait until everything blows over, and we might just walk away with a decent rank. You know what I mean?
불안한 요소는 많지만 전투에 자신 없는 후보자들에겐 유효한 전략이겠군.
Good. There are many points of failure to this plan, but it would indeed be appropriate strategy for candidates who have not so confident about their odds in open combat.
그러니까 말이야.
Right?
하지만 기껏 관객들을 불러 모아 중계까지 하고 있는데 그런 후보자들만 있으면 보는 사람들이 퍽.
Here's the thing. Wouldn't it make for a boring show if most of the candidates were just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game? I mean, they even made the show of getting audiences for this song and dance.
아마 분명
There must be. Sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Jean must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around. Hold on, do you guys hear that?
자, 그럼 동행은 여기까지로.
Well, looks like this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end.
잠깐뿐이지만 즐거운 대화였어.
It was short but a sweet exchange, Shao.
하지만 이곳에서
Well,
동전을 가장
Jia.
많이 가져야 할 사람.
But don't think you're the one who should hold the most coin.
대전이 끝났을 때 서로 원하는 걸
Once the game ends, I hope we all find what we came here for.
애초부터 중도까지만 함께할 자이긴 했지만
We aren't planning on sticking with him through the entire round, but
좀 갑작스럽긴 하네요. 그래도
it's a bit sudden, huh?
칼로
I
찌르는
guess it's better than a full-on betrayal.
이대로 헤어져도
You're going your separate ways, just like that?
저자를 신경 쓸 시간은 없을 것 같고.
There's no time to spare worrying about him.
전원 3시 방향으로 전력 질주한다.
Attention, full sprint towards 3 o'clock direction. Go.
어? 뭐 뭔데?
Tell us at least what's going on.
앞을 봐라. 바닥에서부터 벽이
Eyes
올라오고
forward.
있다.
The walls are rising from the floor. That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speaker, excitedly explaining the situation.
자, 이쯤에서 새로운 규칙입니다.
Let's keep things interesting with a new rule.
후보자들이 너무 신중하게 움직여서 지루하셨을 관객분들을 위해 지금부터 일정 시간마다 후보자들이 머물 수 있는 공간이 계속 줄어들어갑니다.
It was for you, dear viewers, who must have been bored out of your minds with how safe the candidates were playing things. Starting now, the walls are going to start closing off rooms and corralling our candidates in every set interval, shrinking the arena.
혹시라도 줄어든 공간에 들어가지 못하고 바깥에서 벽에 막혔다면 당연히
Yosha's favorite, Battle Royale. Indeed. Somehow trapped in the roof, you'll fall into the shrinking arena. Well, that's an elimination, of course. You failed to make it into the shrinking arena.
역시
Of course.
아, 지금 후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요. 괜히 무리하다가 벽에 끼어 돌아가시면 청소가 어려워지니 빨리빨리 행동하시는 게 좋겠네요.
Looks like it's real chaotic out there. Let's try not to push our luck and get ourselves stuck between the walls, okay? It would be one hell of a cleanup job to have to scrape and scrub your bits off the wall. Better get moving. Again, sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host's snidely chipper tone taunting us the whole time.
간발의 차로 넘어져서 벽을 넘지 못한 후보자도 있군요. 아이쿠, 새가들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지는 바람에 혼자 남겨진 후보자도 보입니다.
Oh, looks like some of you didn't make it. You were so close.
안 흘리게 잘
Good.
감싸셔야죠.
A spare candidate that has been separated from her clan in the chaos. Whoa, try not to lose your coins. Why do I only have 3? Shouldn't I have more? Oh, I got 3. That's what I meant. Second temporary alliance.
내가 여기 떠나기 전에 저는 면상은 꼭 후려치고 만다.
I swear she's gonna get a fist through to her face before we leave this place. Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to stand still. We got no choice but to keep running.
홈무관. 어린아이의 시선에서 과거의 이곳은
Oh look, this place was there offered. I used to the version as a child.
무료하지는 않았는가?
Was it not drab and tedious?
할머니는 환에 있어서 정말 많은 것을 알고 계시는
Grandmother
분이었어요.
really knew a lot about boluses.
이곳을 쉴 새 없이 진두지휘하면서 연구원분들께 지시를 내리셨죠.
Every time I was here, I would watch her take command of the room. Fiercely bring about a storm of directions and orders for the researchers.
그래서 보고 있기에 무료하진 않았던 것 같아요.
So no, this wasn't drab or tedious, and...
떠올려 보니 할머니가 이곳으로 가자는
Take it back at it. Whenever grandmother summoned me to visit this place together,
조금은 반가운 마음이
I think I felt a bit of happiness.
왜요? 그건
Why? That's when Otis suddenly came into the stop, raising her fist and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. He's walking ahead in the vanguard. Stop, stop. She saw something up ahead.
한 명인 것 같다.
Figure up ahead, solo.
세가에서 떨어져 나간 후보자면 좋겠군. 혼자라면 손쉽게
Hopefully she's a candidate who's been separated from her clan. Should be an easy coin for us if that's the case. Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here.
괜찮아요, 오티스 씨.
Don't worry, Otis.
저와 안면이 있는 분이시네요.
I am acquainted with her. However, contrary to Otis' wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Oh, hi!
설씨가의 호위를 한다는 자였던 거.
She is a bodyguard of the Shure family candidate.
데오, 왜 혼자 이곳에 남겨져 있어?
Why are you all alone here, Dale?
신기하네. 방금까지 네
Oh,
생각을
quick ad
장담하고
break, everybody. I'll be right back in a bit. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna see if there's food ready. I'll be right back. Guys, I think I bugged it. Guys, I think. What did I eat though? Just eat it yourself, yeah, I know, right? I didn't see that actually. Could you clip that? Hang on, I'll clip that. Hang on. Let me click real quick. Otis, I think that itself would have killed me if I hadn't dodged in time.
훈련의 일종.
Consider this a part of our training. Don't hit the ball with your blade, Ryushu. Roshu, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword. I was joking! I was fuck.
Yeah, if you do that, he rages early, by the way.
80 million.
Oh, I did not know that was
60 million.
No, 80 million. Go on.
50.
80 million.
Where's the
40. He's casting, he's casting, he's casting.
Yeah, I'm running.
I'm casting.
Yeah,
Easy. Easy club.
No!
No!
That is cringe. That's cringe.
No way that happened!
0.2. Holy shit.
I hate snakes. I hate snakes. What the fuck? What is wrong with you, shopkeeper? I went to save you and I get punished for it? What a piece of shit. What a piece. Let's take thick skin then. What the actual fuck is happening to the enemies? No. No, 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 no. That was bullshit, game. That was fucking bullshit. Fuck you. Definitely should have, because of this passive. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Never fucking mind. Fucking god. Fucking god. Fucking damn it. Fucking damn it. Fuck. Dicks. Fuck. God damn it. Which is just what I need. I can't see again. Hopefully he behaves this time around. You gonna behave, you little shit? How funny, I was just thinking about you. You? For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Honglu with disbelief before hardening into a stern expression.
제가 그대들의 경기를
I must have alarmed you all. Apologies.
여기 갑자기 나타나서 아니 제 부주의로 인해 새가
The balls came out of nowhere. Excuse me, my inattentiveness has separated me from the rest of the clan.
그럼 새가 사람들이나 따르던 후보자가 어디 있는지도
So you have no idea where the rest of your clan or your candidate is? No.
하지만 여기에 있다가 다른 후보자들을
But if a different candidate finds you here alone,
비록 새가의 일원에 불과하더라도 제거하려 하겠죠.
you would try to eliminate me, though I am but a follower. It would be beneficial for them to do so.
데오, 그럼 이곳에서 계속 네가 따르는 자를 기다리려고 한 거니?
Dayo, have you been waiting here all along, waiting for the ones you follow to return?
네.
Yes.
저도 모르게 믿고 싶었나 봅니다. 잃어버린 자리에서 가만히 기다리고 있으면
No.
언젠가는 되돌아올 거라고.
They didn't, did they? Oops. Hang on. Have to rectify something real quick. It's very important. Very important. You guys do not understand. God, I love the music, dude. Oh, fuck. Ah. X. Suppose I did, in the belief that I simply waited here for the sake. Oh, I read that already.
공간은 점점 줄어들고 있고 고작 한 명을 찾기 위해 위험을 무릅쓰고
A
다시
foolish
돌아오지
belief.
않을 테니.
The area is constantly shrinking. They wouldn't take the risk of coming back here just to pick up a straggler.
그렇군요. 맞는 말씀입니다.
Of course, they wouldn't. The air between us had a palpably awkward with an impressive rapidity.
오라버니는 다른 후보자보다 조금 더 유리할 수도 있었겠군요.
I suppose it could be said that you have a certain advantage over other candidates here.
이 장소가 누구보다 익숙할 테니까요.
You're more familiar with this place than anyone else, aren't you? Ah, fuck, I misclicked.
예전에도 지금처럼 끝까지 아무것도 말해주지 않으셨죠.
Silence again, just like then. Just like when you refused to tell me anything in the end.
공멸일 이후 오라버니를 모셔야 했던 그 긴 세월 동안에도
All those years I was in your surface of a complete annihilation of the Kong family.
보고라버니 여기로 와.
Hey, what are you doing? What do you want? Back push? I'm streaming right now. Do you know what that means? I'm yapping to a bunch of people and they think I'm entertaining somehow. Yeah, Bagheera. Why are you looking at me like I'm crazy because I'm talking to you? That's weird, yo. Baby boy. Baby boy. Baby boy. Yeah, you. What are you doing, huh? What do you think you're doing? Oh, back push. Back push, back push. We gotta do a talky talk. Like, I have to stream. You know what that means, Bagheera? I have to talk to people. I have to be interesting. I can't spend the time petting you. Even though you absolutely deserve and you're absolutely amazing. Yes, Backpuss. What is it? Twitch new single streamer viewership record for the 4th consecutive year, set by eBay. Now at 9 million fucking consecutive years. Can you imagine having 9 million people watching you? I already fumble by the bag when I have like 20 people watching me. Imagine like 9 million. What am I supposed to do? How would people even find me interesting? Imagine what a 3-minute ad break would do to your payout. Nah, I don't care about that. Like, I'll be honest, I do not care about any of that. What I want to know is, how do I keep 9 million people entertained? Because I don't think I could. I'm too fucking boring for it. By you, big brother, by you. Here.
오늘도 왜 이렇게 울상이야? 오늘은
What happened now? You're looking so gloom again. You're gonna make us play the game you're still gonna play the game like you like today, right?
아니면 오라버니한테 또 못되게 구는 사람들이 있어?
Don't tell me, are these minis back at it again? I'll kick their butts with this new move I learned yesterday. Just be silly. Go unintelligibly silly. I don't think that's my style. I legitimately don't think that's my style. I'm just... Okay, let's be honest. I can be hilarious, but most of the time that's unintentional. Most of the time it's just circumstantial hilarity. I don't stream here cracking jokes after jokes after jokes after jokes, right? That is not me. That is not me being me. I'm strangling myself right now. But I do feel like most of my moments that get clipped is me being a fucking idiot. Don't tell me. Are those me? Yeah, I read that.
아니야. 괜찮아, 대호.
You have me. I'm an internet comedian. Oh boy. Are you now? Don't worry. It's okay. Don't worry, Dayu.
나한테 왜 그런 말을 하는지는 아직도
Still don't understand why they say those things to me, but
그래도 언젠가는
still think I could be their friend one day.
보옥도련님, 혹시 가무님이 어디 계신지 아시나요?
Young Master Bayu, do you know the whereabouts of the venerable GMU? Just means that I say something with chuckles from time to time. I know what it means to be an... Oh, please. Please let this lemonade not be absolute dog shit. It's not. It's actually really good. Sweet. Backpuss, what do you want? Last time I let you on my my lap. You decided my nipples were a good spot to sharpen your claws. I'm not having you get up here again. My model doesn't show me, but I'm turning like 180 degrees.
실험실에 조금 더 있다가 오신다고
Just
했어요.
actually be at the lab for a little bit. Maybe he wants your soul this time. I mean, it is a black cat.
어쩌지? 가모님께 드릴 말씀이 있는데 조금 급한 거라.
Oh no, that's no good. I have something to tell her. I'm very urgent.
이 몸을 지속시킬 환이 더 필요한데 가모님이 계속 답이 없으셔서 아무래도 직접 찾아뵙고 말을.
I need more of those boluses to maintain this body, but she wouldn't just return my attempts to reach her. So I thought I would pay her a visit myself and... Oh, hi, Claw.
괜찮으세요?
Are you okay?
오라버니.
Big bro, hide behind me.
이 사람
He's not from Hongyang.
자신의 복제 몸을 폐기하지 않은 지 일주일이 넘어갔구나.
I see, she must not have discarded her clone for over a week.
어리석기는. 뇌까지 복제한 몸은 반드시 일주일 안에 하나만 남도록 폐기해야 한다고 당부를.
Foolish girl. Foolish samurai. I warned her time and time again that either the clone or with the cloned brain or the original must be discarded within a week of production.
어떤 병도 없는 몸과 깨끗한 정신으로 사는 것을 기어코 멈추지 못하고.
It seemed that she could not bear to relinquish this body of hers, unburdened by ailment of both body and mind.
할머니, 이분은 어떡해요?
Grandma, is there anything we can do for her?
머리는 금기를 어긴 자를 절대로 살려두지 않아.
The head will not suffer those who have broken their taboos to live.
그들이 무서운 이유는 모든 것을 지켜보고 언제 어디서든 나타나기 때문이란다.
The omnipresent terror they cast on over us. They're always watching, always primed to appear, no matter who you are. Claw jumps there. It's okay, yeah. And you know what? Our nuggets in Lobotomy Corporation could actually deal with a claw. Like, very easily, even.
밥을 먹다가 잠에 든 순간에도 혼인을 치르는 중에도.
No, that was a real claw, but it was just the imagination of a claw. Don't forget also in Library of in the Lobotomy Corporation, the Red Mist dealt with 2 claws. They sent 2 claws and Arbiter to deal with Elcob, and she dealt with all of them. God, I love glazing the Red Mist. She deserves it. But yeah, you're correct. The claw that we deal with in Lobotomy Corporation is the claw that we deal with in Lobotomy Corporation is incredibly is likely just remembering what a claw was like. But you also have to understand I think the director did say that an Paradise Lost employee, a fully stacked Paradise Lost employee with the Paradise Lost weapon, if Kari would get access to Mangxi. What is Mangxi? The director said if an employee fully decked out with Paradise Lost is as strong as a claw. Like, they are dangerous, the employees later that we get. And you can have an entire facility of them, you know? Even as you eat, even as you slumber, as long as you're wet. Even as you are wet.
금기를 어겼다면 그들은 맥락을 신경 쓰지 않고 찾아와 형을 집행하지.
The circumstances were not met. The context is meaningless.
현상이 있는 것처럼 말이야.
If a taboo is broken, they will be there to carry out the sentence, almost as if they are the executioner of the natural law. Shin is like inner power or some shit. Meng is like the white rings, I think. during prologue and LCE interval? I don't remember that. The Leviathan thing, though I haven't read it, and it shows up in LCE here and there. Huh.
이만 가자꾸나.
Let us leave here by you.
오라버니, 함부로 만지지 마.
Be careful, don't touch her.
이미 숨을 쉬지 않는 것 같아.
I have a question about the clone thing. The clone can only be for a week. So my question is, do both get killed or just one? And the head is like, okay, you took too long to decide, we are gonna do it for you. Or is it gonna be like, nope, both of you? I'm assuming it's both of them. It would make more sense if it's both of them. I think she's gone, she's not breathing.
그래도 이렇게
It would not make any sense to not be both of them. Like, because otherwise there's not really a reason for you to not clone, because at the end of the day there's going to be another one there. But look, her eyes are still open.
눈은 감았으면 좋겠어. 마지막까지 아무도 남지 않은 이 장소만
I want
바라보는 건
to help her close her eyes. So cruel and sad for her to be alone, even in her final moments, looking at this lonely place. Oh, there goes my head.
오라버니.
Bye.
이곳에 내일도 오고
Then come here again tomorrow. Then again the day after.
어차피 할머니가 내
Grandma brings me here every day anyway.
굳이 바라지 않아도 그렇게 될 텐데 왜 그런 말을 하는
It's
거야?
gonna happen whether or not I wanted to. Why would you say such a thing, Dayu?
왜냐하면 오라버니를 보고
Because whenever I see you, I see... It's like people with flesh could exchange their combat power without prosthetics because the shin... And you could... Like condensing shin into an attack and it manifests into rings of light. The more you have, the stronger you are. Huh.
금방이라도 세상을 떠나버릴 것 같은 표정이란 말이야.
See the face of someone who is just about ready to leave this world forever.
알았지? 나 혼자 이곳에 남겨두면 안
I
되는
think
거야?
Damien is the strongest right now with 7 rings. Verga has 3. Huh. Promise you won't leave me alone here.
나도 이곳이 무섭고 막막해.
I'm just as scared of this place as you are. It feels too big, too vast.
오라버니와 연말이를 할 생각을 하면 그래도
But just thinking about playing with you, flying kites with you, it makes
조금은 괜찮아질 수
it
있단
all
말이야.
feel a little bit better.
제적일이구나.
The reconstructing day has become. Loki reminds me of Nen's basic abilities, not gonna lie. I mean, it's an interesting concept that it's like to add even more and more and more and more strength, but in a way that doesn't seem to be related to technology. The reconstructing day has begun, it seems.
제적일의 날은 싫어요. 종소리도 듣기 싫고.
I hate the reconstructing days. I hate the sound of those bells.
오가, 우리는
I have not watched Hunter x
제적일과는
Hunter.
무관하단다. 대관원에서는 방이 넓어지면 넓어질 뿐 저들처럼 좁아질 일은 없어.
Rest easily, little Bayou, for the reconstructing days will not touch Dangyeong, as it only expands and never shrinks as the homes of the poor do.
할머니,
Grandma,
언젠간 대관원이 바뀔 수도 있을까요?
do you think Dongyang can change?
무슨 연유로 그런
What has
이야기를
prompted this question?
왜냐하면
Because I
이 대관원이
want Dongyang to... Oh. Ah,
괜찮아요?
are you okay?
잠깐 멈춰주세요.
Stop the Pelican.
이 사람을 붙잡아주세요. 이러다가 떨어지겠어요.
Please help me pull him up. He's gonna fall.
예, 예.
Huh? I'm sorry?
저자는 이미 글렀습니다, 도련.
Young master, it's too late for him.
저희가 도와드린다고 해도
Helping him now won't do any...
저렇게 고통스러워하고 있는데 어떻게 지나쳐요?
How can I just turn a blind eye and pass him like nothing happened? He's right here in pain.
도와주세요. 제발요.
Please let me pull him up, please.
오가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
Did I buy you? You cannot save them, let alone everyone.
그럴 땐
They said Kali managed to be the strongest without Mang, so people with Mang couldn't even beat her, so I guess having many Mangs doesn't automatically make you stronger than people with lesser Mangs. It is, like I said, it is a possible path. I see it as a branching tree kind of way. You could do with augmentation, but you could also go with Mang, you know? It is like there are multiple paths. Not everything is set in stone. It cannot save everyone. It is wiser to not try. Cannot save everyone. It's wiser to not try at all. Okay, that is just straight up fucking wrong.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠.
I know, I can't save everyone, but what is it, Backpush? Kali existed and disappeared before Mang-Chi was a thing, so not really sure if you can compare her strength with power, to be honest. We can compare her strength to Virgilius, and we know Virgilius is weaker than Kali. Like, we know Virgilius is weaker than Kali, because Virgilius is scared of the Black Silence. And the Black Silence got his ass kicked by Kali. You wanna go out, Backpush? Come on, let's go. Backpush. It's gonna rain. You can tell. It's looking like that. You know, when the clouds are looking at you a little bit funny. You know what I want to see? I would love to see what would happen if we saw the true Black Silence. What I mean by that is Angelica and Roland together. Oh boy, they would be a fucking menace to society.
저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도
At least there's one person who's about to fall, please.
지난 최적일 때도 너는 이곳을 곧바로 지나치지
You struggled to move past this during the last reconstructing days as well.
그래서 네 행동으로 목숨을 구하니
So, have your struggle managed to save even a single life? No. Because he has no power! His struggle hasn't been able to save a single life because he has no power. You have all the power. You could save people. But you decide to sit on your fucking hands because you can't save everyone, so I couldn't save anybody at all. Fuck you. I'm getting angry at you, Grandma.
그래도요, 할머니.
Still, Grandma, still.
그러거라.
Try it then.
깨닫는 편이 이럴수록 좋을 테니.
Oh, speaking of Angelica, I have this theory that why she died is because her baby turned the musical note inside her. I don't know why I had a gruesome idea of how she died. I mean, she might have just died because childhood is a very strangeness on her body. So even if she was as strong as Akala, a valve abnormality. And also, let's not forget that the only reason why Roland was able to kill the pianist is because of his sound-denying mask. He literally couldn't hear the pianist. That's why he was able to kill him. Much better for you to learn this lesson early. Huh?
왜 그러니 보호가?
What is it, little Bayou?
잘못 봤나 봐요. 눈이 마주친 것 같아요.
Must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. As the mirror faded, Li Diao stumbled before leaning in on a wall. What was that? Visions of the memories I never wish to see again. What? She saw that too?
방금 우리가 본 걸 너도
Did you just see that too?
당신들
What kind of...
무수한테 좀 전에 이야기했던 능력의 확장에 이런 것도 포함되었을지도 모르겠군요.
Thought that perhaps this is another feature of your previously discussed expansions of your abilities. So does that mean that she can show off a sinner's past to non-sinners too? You're totally out of my control?
가능성을 완전히 부정할 수는 없지만 그렇게 완전한 무작위로 작동하지는 않을
That's a possibility that can be entirely dismissed, but it's unlikely that your abilities to activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must be met at first. Can we also talk about the fact that even if the roles were reversed, right? Even if Angela were to survive, Angelica, sorry, she probably wouldn't have kept the child. She would have probably lost it because of trauma. You know, it's kind of fucked up for the city's vices to be unapologetically ruthless to kids just to learn, but hyperballistic, like, bro, he's a child, aside from being weak, and you don't hesitate to help? Bro, yeah, no, that's what I was complaining about. She said, like, oh, did your struggle help anybody? And he obviously said, no, yeah, because the child has no power. The child has no power. She has all the power. She could change if she fucking wanted to, but she doesn't. And she's trying to be a wise little bitch about it. Fuck you. Fuck you, Grandma. I lost all respect for you. Possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it's unlikely that your abilities to activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must be met at first. Also, hi, Richard.
기준이 뭘까요? 아까 왕자우라는 분은 아무 반응도 없었는데.
Well, there might be. Wang Xiao from earlier seemed to be unaffected by it.
해볼 수 있는 추측은 감정의 고조와의 연관성. 수감자들에게 발현되던 능력.
A possible connection can be drawn to the rising levels of one's emotions. The visions, even when they activated by the sinners, were brought on by certain emotional triggers. Yeah, because he has limitations as a person too, but you can, and when a child grows up to be fucked up, they said that to inflict their vice upon the monsters or disrespectful piece of shit. Yeah, like I said, like, you create your own monsters. Most people create their own monsters and then they're surprised that they come back to bite them in the ass. Like, really? You decided a child to not teach him any that pity is something bad, and then you're surprised when he doesn't show you any pity? Oh, who would have seen that coming? Idiot. In such a case, an individual who is part of a powerful memory can cause the sinner's emotional state to drastically spike to trigger a resonance effect. Honglu? Theo? I ended up leaving you all alone in Dangyan, in spite of your pleading. So, your resentment is justified.
제가 듣고 싶은 건 그런 말이 아닌 거 아시지 않습니까, 오라버니?
You know that's not what I wanted to hear.
그날 이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었는지 조금도 이야기하지 않고 그저 웃기만 하셨죠.
Nothing. You refused to tell me anything that happened here on that day. Only response, smile. And I see it hasn't changed. Just make an ass-biting monster next time, so you're gonna have less unexpected. It's got this is a call out to every Asian household in the filial impiety behavior. Could you explain a little bit what you mean with the filial impiety behavior? Do you mean the child have to always listen to their parents? Filial means I legitimately don't know what that is. Honglu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Dayu.
그날 이후 대부분의 시간을 대관원에만 틀어박혀서 바깥에 나오지도 않고.
After that day, you wasted your days away, locking yourself within the bounds of Dangyan, never leaving its premises even once.
제 물음은 핑계 좋은 웃음만 지으면서 얼버무리고.
Now you know what's fucked up here? They're trying to pass a law that obligates their child to repay the parents when they're in myriad life insurance. Wait, what? What kind of law are they trying to pass? The child has to pay for the parents' life insurance?
그러다가 돌연히 대관원을 떠난다 하셨죠.
Till one day, completely out of the blue, you said you're leaving Dangyu.
공멸일의 사건으로 소중한 사람들을 잃은 건
You weren't the only one who lost those who were important to them in the annihilation of the Kong family. Oh my god, there's one eye is acting up right now. It's really annoying me.
아니, 애초에 오라버니가 진정으로 소중히
In
여기는
fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorn, but Honglu made no attempt to make excuses or denying her accusations.
맞아, 대요. 나보다는 네가 겪은 아픔이 훨씬 더
You're
클
right,
거야.
Dayu. You must have suffered much more than I have. So much more that I can't even begin to imagine.
하지만 설사 네가 모든 걸 알게 된다고 한들 그 지식이 네 아픔에 무엇을 해줄 수 있을까?
Like the retirement fund or something like that. And like very nice advice I said earlier would have exploited that shit every Tuesday. Dude, you know what's funny? With what money do these politicians want you to do that? Like legit question in the current environment. I'm struggling to make ends meet. I think most of my viewers are kind of also struggling to make ends meet. We do our jobs every single time and it's not enough. I am relatively rich. I'm not. I'm absolutely not. But I have one thing that most people don't, and that is I own a house. Mind you, I built that house with my own hands and with my stepfather's help as well. But like, you know, I did build this house. But still, that is like huge nowadays. I don't think a lot of people own houses. Like, alright, chat, how many of you own houses? And then we have these fucking dumbass politicians who are just like, oh yeah, the children have to pay for the parents. Like, fuck you? The children will pay for the parents if the parents are worth being paid for. Otherwise, get into the nursing home, Dad. I'm not gonna remember you. I don't, if I could, I wouldn't want to have like a small and cozy and less maintaining works. I mean, I have one. Mine is not very big. Like, mine is like legitimately like less than 100 square meters. Like, mine is not very big. I think it's actually more than 100 square meters, but not by much. Like, it's not a big house. I don't think I could live here with two people, you know? Like, this is just for me. But at the same pace, like, with what money? The economy is such fucking shitty state that nobody can pay for anything at the moment. Unless you already have money and then you keep hoarding that money. If you were to learn everything that happened, what would that knowledge do to heal your pain?
괴로움도 즐거움도 전부 찰나에 불과한 거야. 그저 흘러갈 뿐이었으니
all this suffering, all this joy, they're just moments, bound to be lost in time. Trying to catch what is destined to slip away will only bring pain to your heart, nothing more.
알고 있어요.
I know.
하지만 제가 무엇보다 견딜 수 없었던 건
But what I really couldn't bear was, it's just what happened to you that...
죄송합니다. 다소 감정이 격해졌군요.
Apologies, I must have lost myself for a moment.
주인도 아닌 다른 후보자에게 이런 감정을 드러내는 건 옳지 않은 일이었습니다.
It was improper of me to show emotions to a candidate who's not my master or even a relative. Please excuse my impudence.
그 중요한 이야기 중에 미안한데 슬슬 자리를 옮겨야 할 것 같지 않아?
And I'm really sorry about bringing this up in the middle of a serious discussion, but don't you think we should probably get moving?
꽤 많은 시간이 지체되었습니다. 머지않아
Enough time has passed. The walls will begin invading this space soon.
대호, 네가
Diane.
괜찮다면 우리랑 같이 움직이겠어?
How about you come with us? Only if you like, of course.
보차 노이를 만날 때까지만이라도.
At least until we run into Big Sis Bao Chao again.
그건
Bao Chao again.
연민을 적선하시는 건가요?
Tossing me a picture of pity. Blah, 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 blah.
혼자서 이곳은 위험하니까.
No, because this place is too dangerous to be alone.
오라버니와 함께 다닌다면
If I travel with you, will I see more of these bizarre visions?
글쎄. 그건 내가 아니라 관리자님의 힘이라서.
I don't know. That's the manager's power, not mine.
네가 계속 보는 걸 권하고 싶진 않지만 말리진 않을
I
거야.
like to recommend going against going through more of these visions, but I won't stop you.
그럼 실례하겠습니다.
Then please excuse my intrusion.
동행에 폐가 되진 않도록
I will try my utmost to not be a burden to you.
하겠습니다.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys realize, but I woke up today very angry. Mainly because I didn't sleep very long. Like, I barely slept. Really? I could not go to the research wing? Chamber of the Condemned.
슈트가 실시.
Is it better to play and discover things?
옆에 좀 수상쩍은 문이 보이는데
There's a suspicious looking door on the side. Should we check out what's inside? Have you ever tried to wake up and then start screaming? It helps. Wait, you want me to wake up and then immediately start screaming? What exactly would I do? Except get all the dogs outside to bark at me. Yeah, what should we do?
네가 결정하던가. 반장이라면서.
Your choice, self-appointed class president. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly. Well, alright. I don't know. Let's head right in then. The fuck am I looking at? What do you guys deal with unbearable pain? Suck it up? Yes, and then it will suddenly one day explode in my face, probably hurting all my loved ones. But that's okay because that's what we expected to do.
그래, 자연스러웠어, 이스. 이대로 그냥 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 돌아서서
Smoke moves, Ishi. Let's just pretend none of that happened and turn around and keep walking. What happened?
된 거냐? 아니, 저는 이럴 줄 몰랐.
Say that again. What? We should all suck up our emotions before they explode, and then they explode violently in front of our loved ones, and then they are hurt. But that's okay. That's what we expected to do, right? I don't know. I wake up and I'm like, not this again. Yep. Boy, do I feel like that. Just didn't expect that, you know. So does that mean we can move on like nothing happened, or is this a case of no backseas? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, began buzzing again. He said suddenly one day. Oh. Wait, isn't that Gregor's ego? Oh my. A certain candidate and his clan elected to bravely open a mysterious door, only to immediately slam it shut in fear. Right, so I won't name names on the account of being a rather embarrassing display of spinelessness, but hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that. Manager Squire, we must open the door once again. Post haste, an agile craven shall be made. Not even direct swiftly. Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did some pretty ugly looking in there, but wasn't an abnormality or distortion. Didn't feel anything like that around here either. I don't know, it almost makes it worse. Also, when I thought of this scene, I came back to the Japanese guys screaming "Shampoo display." The oldest meme in existence, I know. No, the oldest meme is kinda has cheeseburgers, dude. It seems like there's a host there just to make some goofy commentary on us, but everything she has said so far, at least one grain of truth in it. But it's like, our men are running from the battlefield, a shameful display. Don, bro, stop being scared. You're like the strongest person here. She is, yes. But that doesn't mean she wants to be called a coward. Also, she's just making a goofy commentary on us, but she said something so far, at least one grain of truth in it.
들어가죠. 무엇인지 왜 여기에 저런 게 있는지는 직접 맞닥뜨려.
Alright, let's check out what's inside. We don't know what's waiting for us there unless we actually face it. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for earlier blunder, confidently open the door.
저것의 목에 우리가 받은 것과 동일한 모양의 동전이 걸려 있다.
The same coin we received in the beginning of the game is hanging from this entity's neck. Another demonstration of Mersault's impeccable observation skills.
정말이네요.
You're right. Why is he wearing a coin?
목에 동전이.
그렇다면 정황상 저 괴물을 잡으면 저 동전을 얻을 수 있다는 거겠지?
Well, given the circumstances, we can probably gain that coin by kicking this monster to the curb, right? I don't see it hanging from his neck. Should be a coin here. Also, how is he talking? He has a fucking root coming out of his mouth. You can't close his mouth to make noises. You need to close your mouth to make noises, especially with M and N. M. Try making an M without closing your mouth. It's gonna be hard. You only desire to repent. Eternal repentance. We desire only to repent. An eternal repentance. The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. Sounded at once desperate and hopeless.
확실히 이형의 존재들은 아니네요.
Certainly not abnormal beings.
네. 방금
Yeah,
단테 씨가
what
말한
Dante just
거잖아요.
said. Anglu began as he recognized them.
저분들은
They're people.
사람이에요. 봉헌의 죄인들이죠.
Hong Yuan's condemned. The condemned howled madly as they charged us. I could imagine when I need to make noises, but my mouth was full.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
Wait, they're all unopposed. Okay, whatever.
눈에 새겨지.
아르카나 빛! 차!
No, I didn't do it, the big hit.
무상한 목숨.
And we. Fuck your sanity, bro.
쟤네 분위기 되게 좋다. 가서 껴볼까?
누님, 그쪽은 적입니다.
I wanna do that. Dude, the Mola officers as announcers are fucking amazing. I love these guys. They're so goofy.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Look at my girl.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
시원하네. 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 치는 것 같네요.
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 기억해둬야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는
They're staggered. Wait, is that it? No, there's more waves. I was about to say, don't tell me that's it. I mean, I know you're staggered, but you know what? I want you to get this here.
집속불, 내 충전.
이제 깨우치시길.
No, he missed. Oh wow, there's no orchestra turn. Jesus Christ. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's neck clattered to the ground.
지금쯤이면 많은 후보자가 알아차렸겠지만
As many candidates must have realized by now,
대전장을 돌아다니면서 다양한 방법으로 얻을 수 있습니다.
the contestants the game provides the contestants many ways to obtain the precious coins.
그 방법은 방에 마련된 전투일 수도 있고, 마침 또 한 후보자가 동전을 획득했군요.
Small spot. Yeah. Bro, sometimes I use a search function and it just doesn't want to search. Bruh, whatever. I'll deal with this later. It's just, oh my god, Discord, why are you so annoying? Despite the host energetic voice, I couldn't help but be disturbed by how Hong Lu said.
홍원의 죄인이라니. 그게 무슨 소리였는가?
The condemned of Hong Yan? What's the implication of the particular choice of denomination, Hong Lu?
예전에 어르신들께서 제게 들려주신 여러 가지 옛날
Years ago, the elders have told me many fables and legends. Ask procrastinated.
그리하여 얼굴 위로는
Dude, I just want to search for something here, and the Discord is just like,
팔에는 고목이 자라게 되었으니
no, I'm not going to work.
영원 무궁에 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이다.
I know why now. Okay, that made more sense. It's because I was on streaming mode, and Discord gets very iffy when you're in streaming mode. There we go. I have fixed it now. I took it out of Discord streaming mode and then immediately was like, it worked. Like clockwork. It's always the same, bro. You know, red, white, black, pale and all that? Yes, what about it? The damage type? Only peak with Madoka Don is that S1 should have randomized effect depending on the start she drew with on positive SP. Oh, right. That's a thing that we said that she would do. She would like just give a random status effect, but they didn't go with that, which is kind of unfortunate. Roster crest is crafted over the visage. A goat's hoof move beneath the earth, and an elk tree branches extends from the arms. Thus, closer down you grows to boundless eternity.
환에 대한 실험을 말하는 것이요?
Experiments regarding the expansion of bolus technology, is it?
직접 본 적은 없지만 대관원의 지하 어딘가에는 은밀하고 귀중한 환을 위한
I haven't seen it myself, but I once heard that there was a laboratory beneath the basements of Dongyuan, built to research secretive and valuable boluses. Soon does, if I remember correctly, just charge gain with some rupture, if I remember. Yeah, that's the thing. But when Dawn wasn't released, we like tried to come up with some ideas for her attack, and one of them was definitely the S1 would apply random statuses to people.
그 실험을 죄인들을
And
상대로
they
벌였던
experimented on these prisoners.
적지 않은 날개에서 심심치 않게
No,
버리는
exactly a unique practice amongst the wings.
모든 화는 티끌만한 욕심에서부터 시작되는
I
것
believe
같습니다.
that the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune.
분명 홍원이 원하였던 불로장생도 처음에는 이런 모습을 바라고 시작한 게 아닐 겁니다.
I do not believe that the definition of immortality that Hong Yang originally sought is the same as the one they seek now. Oh, there we go again. What took you so long, Big Bro Bayou?
미안. 오늘은 가모님의 실험이
Sorry.
늦게 끝났어.
Jimu's experiment went on longer than it planned.
좋겠다. 나도 저기 안에서 하는 실험
That's cool. I want to see what they do there in there too.
왜 형만 들어가? 내가 가도 잘
No
배울 수
fair. Why are you
있는데.
the only one, the only who gets to go there, bro? I'm a fast learner too.
난 배우러 가는 게 아니야.
I'm not going there to learn anything.
그럼 모르겠어.
Then why come? I don't know.
그냥 보는 거야.
I'm just there to watch.
이상하다. 형은 우리랑 다르게 노력 안 해도 걱정 없이 살 수 있을 텐데.
That's weird. It's not like you have to work for anything we have to do to live a nice life, bro.
가문의 옥이라서 그런가?
Maybe because of the precious jade of our family?
야, 가환. 너 그런 말 쓰는 건 안 좋다고 말했지?
Did I tell you not to say stuff like that, didn't I? Wanna see what new moves I learned yesterday? I'm sorry. I won't do that again.
아무튼 오늘은 공놀이를 하자.
Anyway, today we're gonna be playing a ball game.
공을 서로 차서 땅에 떨어뜨리지 않는 사람이 이기는 거야.
Here's how it works. We're gonna start by kicking this ball to each other, and the ones who last the longest without dropping the ball wins.
그런 놀이를 왜
What's
해?
the point of playing a game like that?
재밌잖아.
Because it's fun, duh.
나는 환 만들기 놀이하고 싶은데.
Oh god, I love this music. I wanna play a bonus making game.
모래들이랑
Or sinking if negative coin.
씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
Dude, there's so many sinking mechanics now with Night of Despair. Right? Sinking is shot up, basically. Be like, yeah, let's go, let's do sinking. Can't wait for have an enemy with negative coins to be like, yeah, please do sinking against me. And he just fucking shreds that comp to bits. Get a bunch of sand with pebbles and leaves and a seed to make a bolos, and then the best bolos wins.
안 돼.
No can do.
모름지기 임씨와 가시가의 아이들이라면 포부 있게 놀아야지.
Remember, I'm from the Lin family and you guys are from the Jia family. You children of noble houses shouldn't play near the game like that.
형도 낄래?
Big bro, wanna come play with us?
화나 안타깝지만 나는 그 엄숙한 경기에 깰 처지가 못 되는구나.
Oh, little Yuan, I'm sorry. As much as I would like to join you in the very serious game of yours, I don't think she'll let me play.
내가 가면 규칙 위반이라고 대우기가 한 소리 할 거 아니냐?
Dayu's gonna give both of you and me an earful about the rules if you drag me into the game, isn't that right?
가환, 너 일부러 빠지려고 그러는 거지.
Dayu, you're trying to pull out of this game, aren't you?
알았어. 공놀이가 끝난 다음에는 환 만들기 놀이를 하자.
Fine. Let's go play the bonus making game once we're done with the ball game.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Bayou's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh?
나는
다
좋은데.
I'm good with anything, really.
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
But what do you want? Here's some homework for you when we meet tomorrow. So you better come up with something you like, okay?
조급함일 줄은 내 알고 있어만.
I understand that I may be getting the impatience. I may be letting the impatience get the better of me, but
지난번에 언질한 그 13번째 흑수에 대한 계획은
how certain are you about the plan regarding the 13th branch of the Haishu Pack?
언제 내가 실패한 것을 본
Have I
적이
ever let you
있는가?
down?
가문의 힘은 흑수에서 비롯되는 것. 하지만 흑수는 예로부터 12무리만 존재하여 그 수가 제한적이기에 좀처럼
Ultimately, a family's powers come from the Haishu they field. And yet, ever since the olden days, there has been but 12 branches from them, which is what maintains the stalemate between the great families.
흑수들은 분명 대관원의 그림자이자 탁월한 손발이지만 무결하지는 않다는 것쯤은 자네도 알지 않는가? 순간적으로 폭발하는 힘 뒤에는
Yes, the Haishu are a shadow of the Dongyuan, the most dexterous and capable limbs, yet they have their failings. An immense physical cost follows their explosive strength.
설령 흑수를 잠시 소유한다고 해도 그 수를 늘리기는 어렵지. 흑수의 수는 각 흑수의
Even if
선인들이
you will
엄격하게
the
관리하고
Haishu
있지.
pack, it is difficult to expand their numbers as their population is strictly controlled by the Haishu hierarchy of the branch.
그래, 아무도 새로운 흑수의 탄생을 시도조차 하지 못했던 이유는 흑수 선인들이
Indeed, no one could even attempt to create a new branch, for the Haishu hierarchy have concealed their unique bolus recipes.
하지만 내게는 판에 대한 방대한 지식과 선인들이 물려주신 해안이 있지.
Yet I'm wise in the way of bolus making, and armed with the Jiaren insight. With the help of the Kong family, this is certainly a viable endeavor.
공간은 판을 접목한 생명공학으로 도시 전역에 위세를 떨쳤지만 지금은 어떠한가?
The Kong family once led the forefront of the city's medical sciences with your bioengineering achievements, yet now, you must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious.
더 나은 치료와 개조가 가능한 특이점들이 여기저기서 발견되고 연구되며 응용 끝에 상용화 단계로 나아가는 실정이지.
Been developments for easier treatments, better modifications, superior singularities are rising from all corners of the city. At first they were the only subjects of study and research, but through various applications, many of them now entering the stages of mass commercialization.
이대로라면 H사는 도태될 테고 언제 날개 전쟁의 피식자로 노려질지 모른다.
Oh, quick ad break everybody, we'll be right back after 3 minutes. Oh my god, the cabin threw so hard. Oh, that was funny. Hang on a second. Where's here? Oh. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That can work. That was accidental. I thought that was there just for creation. Shit. Stabbity stab. What happened to the enemy? It does. You guys have a good one. Did you just guys hang on a second? Nah, I'd win. Exactly. That was fucking funny message though. Shit, that was funny. Hang on. Feel the heat. Stop. Thank you for the throws. Okay, I have to get used to this engine. Why does this corpse always do that? This is getting silly. Hi, how are you doing?
This is my hiding spot.
Yes, indeed, I am on a break. Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? Hello, Raiders. Please come in. Hi. I am Red Dev 2. I am a variety streamer and currently very Limbus focused. Might have found my niche there with Limbus, let's be honest. It's a good game. We are currently going through Canto 8, to be very precise. So I swear to God, eventually, one day I will be able to read names properly. Also, Rarizu? I hope that I pronounced that correctly. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you had a good stream. What did you stream? Let me give you a quick shout out. Maybe I don't mispronounce your name. Or misspell your name. My sidekick didn't work. Not bad. Tried Dice Legacy today. What is Dice Legacy exactly? And again, for all, for everybody who came here, hello. First, hi. How you all doing? Second, if you guys could do me a quick favor and just refresh the page, because otherwise, for some reason, you're not. Twitch doesn't recognize you guys as viewers. It's Twitch being Twitch. Second thing, if you need to do anything post-stream related, like get up, stretch, or if you just immediately need to go and dip, please, let me not keep you in here. Kind of a Civ-based game, but your workers' placement actions are based on dice rolls. That's interesting. I played a lot of Civ. Civ 5 to be specific. I haven't played Civ 6 because, I don't know, not sure. Wait. Civ 7. I haven't played Civ 7. I played a lot of Civ 6. I haven't played any Civ 7 yet because I'm just waiting. Like, Civ games get better with age. They're like a good wine. You don't buy them as they come out. Said you need to dip. Got things to do in 13 and I heard to make a sandwich report. Hey, please, go ahead. Thank you for trusting your community to me. I will try to do the best. We are just yapping about stuff here, honestly. I don't actually even remember what we were yapping about before. Chat, what were we yapping about before the ad break? I think we were yapping about good luck in Canto 8. It's rough. Oof. I have yet to meet a certain someone with like his stupid amount of coins. H-Cup will fall by the wayside if the current trend continues, and one day it may even decline so far as to fall prey to a war of the winds.
홍어는 대대로 품고 있는 비밀이 많고 일부 지역은 유적과도 이어져 있어 각지 날개들이 호시탐탐 노리는 보물 상자와 같은 곳.
Hong Yung hides many valuable secrets as they're often passed down from generation to generation. Certain areas within territory even lead to the ruins as well. It was fun pre-nerf, not gonna lie. Well, I haven't seen it pre-nerf because I was busy with Canto... I think 6? No, when it came out, I was in Canto 3. I was either in Canto 3 or in Canto 4. Developers secrets that they often pass down from generation to generation. Certain areas within territory even lead to the ruins as well. Oh, that's interesting. Many wings considers a treasure chest to be cracked open.
이런 상황에서 흑수 양산에 성공하여 무력으로 전권을 쥘 수 있다면 도시의 그 누가 감히 공가와 홍원을 넘보겠는가?
For the city to fear Hongyang, to fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power. A power that perhaps a new branch of the Haishu with mass production capabilities could provide.
아내에게는 비밀로 해줄 수 있겠소?
Would you keep this a secret from my wife?
이 실험이 성공하게 된다면 깜짝 놀래켜주고 싶네.
I would like for this experiment's success to be a happy surprise for her.
실은 몇 달 전에 의원으로부터 회임을 했다는 소식을 들었는데.
In truth, we received news from the doctor that we have managed to conceive a child.
아이가 태어날 때 맞춰서 이런 불가능할 것만 같았던 영역에 한 걸음 다가갔다는 걸 보여준다면
Thus, if we were to coincide that event with our ability, with our discovery of this new auspicious path towards what once considered an impossibility.
대관원뿐만 아니라 홍원의 모든 이들에게 기뻐할 만한 소식이 아니겠는가?
Would it not be a happy cause for all of Dongyang? No, Hongyun to rejoice.
우리 공가에서 지원할 수 있는 것이 있다면 무엇이든 해드리겠네.
If you require assistance, materials or people, simply say the word and us Kong family shall provide.
그러니까 이건 나와 당신 간의
So, shall we let this be a secret between you and me?
유념하지. 새로운 생명의 축하를 위해 특별한 환도 준비해야겠군.
Duly noted. I will prepare a special bolus to celebrate the birth of a new life.
오늘은 이만 돌아가자꾸나 보가.
This seems like a good time to return home to the bayou. Hang on a second. What was that sound? I skipped it on accident. Okay.
할머니, 왜 그리
Grandma, why do you look so happy today?
우둔한 태여가 공들여 준비한 미끼를 잘 물어서 그렇단다.
The dollish fish has snagged the bait that I've been preparing for a long time.
못 본 척하기에는 내 제안이 지나치게
My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass.
제 아무리 인자함으로 꾸미고 있다 한들 공시가의 오만 방자함은 가문의 내력으로 남아있는 게 틀림없는 것이지.
The Kong's family pretentious overconfidence remains the maker of their bloodline. They have done well hiding underneath a veil of generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome.
자, 걸음을
No,
바삐
let us
하자꾸나.
hurry. Is it now? This is the big question, Jiamu. Is it really their true nature, or are you just seeing things because you want to?
선인들께서
The
기다리시길.
revered Jiaren await us. Dayu appeared in the memory as well with the rest of us. The ball game. The brief content with the silence as she seemed to recall long forgotten memories.
그날은
I remember you
오라버니가 이겼지.
won that game.
몸을 쓰는 놀이에서 처음으로 오라버니에게
I
졌던
remember
날이라
it because it was the first time you ever beat me in a game of physicality.
모래가 몸에 잔뜩 묻고
I remember being covered head to toe in sand.
가환이 손바닥에 난 생채기가 따갑다고
I remember Jie Huan
울상을 짓고
whining about a little scratch on his hand.
그랬었구나.
So we did. Honglu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Dio shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence.
13번째 흑수 그것이 무엇이죠?
The
역시
13th Aishu
금기와
branch?
관련된 건가요?
What is it? It has to do with a taboo, doesn't it?
대혁, 아주 옛날에도
Dayo,
그랬었지만
much time has passed since then, but
네가 어떤 것을 물어도 또 내가 어떤 것을 대답해도
Grandma isn't hot,
그게 네가 원하는 답은 아닐
so
거야.
I guess her evil is truly evil and not just misunderstood. To Pete, thank you. Thank you. You understand the basics of humans. If evil, why hot? Sorry, my voice cracked there like a teenage girl. If evil, why hot? And that is very important, everybody here in chat. Remember that. If evil, why hot? No matter the question you ask me, no matter the reply I give, it will not be the answer that you want.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
That is not up for you to decide.
원하는 결과가 기다리지 않을 텐데 무얼 위해 얻고자 하는 거니?
You will never find what you seek, so why even try to gain it, and for what?
나는 그 물음에 의미가 없다고 대답했단다. 그러니 지켜만 볼 뿐이고.
That's why I always reply to your questions with such meaningless inquiries. Why? That is why I do no more than observe. Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I asked such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는 생경한 느낌이네요. 잊으려 했던 기억도 아니었고 그렇다고 해서 다시 떠올리고 싶은 기억도 아니었거든요.
It's not a matter of whether I'm okay with it or not. It just feels unfamiliar. It wasn't a memory that I wanted to forget, nor was it a memory I wanted to recall anyway.
그 당시 제가 받아들였던 감정이나 기분은 전부 멀어져서
The emotions I felt then feel so distant from me now.
지금은 마치 위에서 내려다보고 있는 느낌이에요.
I feel like I'm looking from them from someplace so high up.
그래서 괜찮냐는 것에는 무엇라 답해야
So I
할지
don't know what to say
모르겠네요.
to a question like, are you okay?
저에게는 더 이상 변할 게 없으니까요.
Because I have nothing more to change.
홍루군의 기억으로 미루어 보아.
It may be gathered that from Honglu's memory.
가모라는 자가 13번째 흑수에
It
관한
was
시험을
GMU who
먼저
first
제안 모양새구려.
made the suggestion of researching the 13th for Haishu branch.
하지만 공씨 가문도 실험을 원했던 모양으로 보인다.
However, it appeared that the desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well.
문패에 적혀 있던 것처럼 탐욕에 미쳐 있다는 생각은 들지 않네요. 욕심을 부렸다는 건 부정할 수 없어 보이지.
Yeah, but it didn't seem like they were driven mad with greed like the plague suggested. Certainly Ho had ambition, I won't deny that, but still.
맞아요. 느낌뿐이지만 그분들은 홍원을 진심으로 아끼는
I know
것처럼
this is
보였어요.
I only have a vague feeling to go on, but it seemed like they really wish the best for Hong Yang.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를 살면서 느꼈던
What I've
것은
come to realize in my almost 30 years of life here is...
인품과 성정이 너그러운 지도자를 만나는 건
I'm sorry, hang on a second.
것이었습니다.
You're almost 30? You're almost 30? Excuse me? Do you know how good you look? Holy shit. Fucking Asian genes, dude. They don't get old. They don't get old and then they suddenly become 30 years. Yeah, she's like almost 30. She's like 29, something like that. 29, 38. She looks so fucking good. Asians, am I right? Yeah, like I said, that's so fucking unfair, dude. I have to deal with graying hair. I am 32 and my hair is graying. Wait, am I 32? Yes, I'm 32. No, I'm 31 still. My hair is graying. I have gray hair, like 30% of my hair is gray. At 35, I will have only gray hair, probably. Like, what the fuck, man? It's getting rare to find a leader who's generous in both character and temper.
대부분의 사람은 타인에게 기회를 주려 하지 않고 눈앞에 가진 것을 더욱 움켜쥘 뿐이었지요.
Most refuse to give anyone other than themselves a chance. Everyone's so blinded to everything but their immediate profits and interest. I'm Asian and I also need to deal with gray hair, but in a cool, I'm wise now. Yeah, I hope I'm gonna look like that as well, but I can't tell because I have a beer. No, I don't have a beer belly because I don't drink, but I do still have a belly. I really should go on a diet, but that means not eating, and not eating makes me sad, and I don't want to be sad anymore.
하지만 제가 기억하는 공가의 사람들은 적어도 기회를 주시려는
The
분들이셨습니다.
people of the Kong family, at least the ones I remember, thought to give others a chance at the very least. Stress, I guess? Don't worry, I have had classmates who had grey, white hair who were 15 plus. Stress, I guess? Klein. I had grey hair when I was 12. I had grey hair when I was 12. That was when my classmates first realized I had a grey hair. That is just genetic for me that I'm going to go white early. At least I'm not gonna go bald because neither of my parents went bald. Like my grandparents, nobody's bald in my family. But the very people of the Kong family, at least the ones I remember, ought to give others chance at the very least.
입지 하나 없던 저희 임씨가 그나마 호위 가문의 자리까지 올라올 수 있었던 것도 출신이 아닌 실력만으로 호위를 선발한 덕분이었으니까요.
It was only by their support that our Lin family, formerly so insignificant, could become a family of gods because they prioritize selection of merit, not by nobility or of their births.
하지만 공가가 멸문한 뒤로는 그 견고한 4대 가문 외에는 그나마 있던 기회조차 모두 박탈당했죠.
But once the Kong family was eradicated, every family other than the four pillars lost any means of upward mobility.
그래서 그분들이 욕심에 눈이 멀어 모든 것이 끝났다는 말을 들었을 때
So when I heard that they were all simply gone, all because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though
아직 어린 시절이었음에도 그때
I was a child then, but I vividly remember that crushing feeling.
참담함.
It was devastation.
이제는 내가 돌아갈
Because
곳이
I no longer had a place to return
더
to.
이상 남아있지 않았으니까요.
그쪽도 어지간히 고생했네.
Man, you've been dealt a heavy hand, huh? It must have been hard out there. Regardless of the revelations, Jesus Christ, however, the family-Heroic war was still ongoing. So with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved to the next area, away from the rising walls. We got more coins. We're going down.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데.
God, I can't type, bro.
계약대로 하자고요, 문이.
Oh no, wait, she's already in the negatives, but she doesn't have the thing. But hey, at least she's already in the negatives, so she can do the damage. Alright, everyone.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
I love, yeah, no, same. She's so fucking good, dude.
벌써 끝나간 무상한 목숨.
Eris, can you please hit better? Please heads, thank you.
조용히.
아까는 좋았어. 심장이 불끈불끈 하는데.
이런 수를 계속 거듭해 나가면 이기는 건 정해진 결과겠어요.
Sorry, Rodion, I need you to fucking... No, actually, I'm not doing that. But that should kill everybody else.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
Boom!
한쪽 부위가 완전히 결손되었네요.
시원하게 박살 나는구만.
시도는 좋았어요.
You know what I realized, by the way?
뭐든지 하나씩
It's one thing that I'm like, I'm such an idiot for not realizing this. So, how many of you here know Spanish? Because I don't know Spanish, but I can read it, right? Because Portuguese is very close to Spanish. Like, incredibly close to Spanish. It's actually insane. So, La Sangre de Sancho means the blood of Sancho. There's literally a spoiler to who she is in her ego. And well, I mean, you won't know why and who, though. True, but it is literally says the blood of Sancho. Ruined laboratory. It must be Giaboyu and his clan, right? Got separated from my faction when the world suddenly burst from the ground. Someone's still with me, but I don't think I can get very far like this. Can you help me find where the rest of the faction is? Hey, if you have me out today, I'll look out for you when I become the family hero. Come on, man, help me out. Sure, yeah. Let's do that. This guy's pretty annoying. We don't have any reason to pick fights with him when we don't know how many fights we got ahead of us. It's not like he's being aggressive. Instead of starting a fight, I hand him a used entry card. He also picked something up like that, but it turned out to be pretty useless. He is hoping this one's better. Well, I guess I'll exchange your cards for mine. Toss it or keep it, up to you. Also, I picked this weird bolus from earlier candidate. Seems a bit fishy to me, so I guess I'll let you take care of it. So that I won't let myself go easy on you next time we meet, so watch yourself. One ally with the least... No! No, 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 that's really bad for me! That's really fucking bad for me! No, I don't want that! No, why did you give me that? Oh no, that's really bad for me! Oh, you fucking bitch! I'm gonna sell you! I mean, I could do this. I could fight. I don't have any reason to fight. I've seen players who use Enclair hate it. Yeah, of course it is. It's bad. It's bad. Our entire purpose is to stay there. In the new rooms here, bound prisoners with the bullets on the table. There's a candidate standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. Now we have enough people for the special game to commence. Take the bullets on the table. Observe it well. Well, I mean, Cody still loses 15 times Wet Blade's SP. Yeah, it's not enough, but it's still annoying because sometimes I don't want to use the Wet Blades, you know? She's already negative. Let's have it just hit some other people. There's a bolus currently in development of H-Corp. It's yet to be commercialized for market use, okay? Apparently you can help restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Think it's a successful new product, or is it a failure? Decide to place a bet with your coins. Guess, is it a success or a failure? To get this question right, gains all the coins in the pool. It's a failure. But I can't play bet on success. One coin. You bet a coin, and each guy bets a coin as well. Business swallows the boulders and immediately begins screaming in pain. He drops to the floor unconscious after breathing and thrashing around for a minute. What a shame, it was a failure. The candidate who bet on being a failure gains the coins, while the candidate who bet on being a success must submit their coins. Shouldn't I have more of that now? Yeah, I have 11 of them. Honglu deals 0.5 damage for every coin. Yes, I don't do gambling, guys. I know I'm playing a gacha game. It's very funny. Don't at me.
정리 시간이다.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워.
Like these guys are so weak right now.
틈을 끊어.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
아무것도 내지
말하지 좀 마시라니까.
Why do you do 120 unbuff? Like what the fuck is this?
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 확
전열이
김치라니까.
무너졌군. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
You know, it's kind of fucked up what we're doing to her. Because we're purposefully keeping her unsatisfied, just like the manager.
불가 위야 막아내지 못해.
Don't give me the pandemonium. You know the only pandemonium I like? It's the pandemonium. I'm sorry, chat. Please don't leave. Please don't leave the stream. I'm sorry. Wait, why didn't you get stabbed? You did, never mind.
집속불 내 다충전
지킬 게 많거든. 지킬 게 많거든.
She just hit twice, by the way.
한결났네요.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데.
You know what's annoying? I can't get this now. I'm gonna lose all the stacks. But at the same time, these guys are not surviving this onslaught. Alright, Queen. Nice, well done. I love to just imagine her doing this and just absolutely nuking a motherfucker.
지킬 게 많거든.
Do you think we could do a solo ID with only Knights of Despair?
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Like, would you guys like me to try to do a solo ID when the infinite hard mode comes out? You guys have no idea how annoyed I am, by the way, that there was a rest stop here, because this fucks with me. Because I would like my Rodion to keep her negative fucking attitude. Knight of Despair is super easy to solo though. It's my first solo, my dude. Let me use a very easy ID to solo then. Oh, this boss fight. There's someone here.
하필 지금 다른 후보자를 마주치다니.
Damn it, I had to run into a different candidate of all times. She's Queen Shang of the Vang family.
부상을 입었군.
Yeah, I heard. Who did this?
가치우 그자에게서 겨우 도망쳤어.
Jia Kwong. I barely escaped him.
혼자 공멸일에 대해 파헤친다는 소문만 들려오다가 홍원을 떠났다길래 다시
somebody just found a plan to solo MD with any ID, and he just used based on to solo. Based. And I have come back, disappearing from Hong Kong like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family. Thought he'd never return, so why? He took almost all my coins.
그자가 모은 동전.
Was he carrying many?
그래.
Yeah.
춤의 달자리도 모자라 보일
To
정도로.
the point that he was running out of space to carry them. That's not good.
가보, 우리가 이
제발쇼.
대전을 위해 얼마나 많은 걸 바치고 이러는데.
Sacrificed so much of herself just for this day, just for the family here, Aqua.
너는 홍원 밖에서 풍족하게 지냈을 텐데 뭐가 아까워서 대전에 참가한 거야?
Meanwhile, you could have continued to live outside Hongyang, so why? Why are you even doing here? What could you possibly want?
그 동전들 제발
Please.
나한테 넘겨주면 안
Please give me
돼?
those coins, please.
너는 어차피 가주가 될 생각조차 없잖아. 너 같은 게 가주가 되어서 뭘 한다고?
Those... Hey, Donby, how you doing? How was Rosetta's streams? I think she's still streaming. I don't know. Let me go bug her. My favorite pastime is to bug Rosetta. Let me go bug her. Oh, I missed it. Damn it! I wanted to bug her. Couldn't watch because I was on the train. Choo choo. I need to remind myself to go into her stream and just bug her more often, because she doesn't get bugged enough. Clearly. Come on, I don't even care about the becoming hierarchy. Not like someone who could do anything with that power.
맞는 말씀이긴 하네요.
You're not wrong, but sorry, I don't think I can give you any of my coins.
잘 들어. 앞에서 누가 건방진 소리를 짓거리면 너는 사과가 아니라 이 몽둥이로 응징을 해야 하는 거야.
That's it. Listen up, rich boy. If someone else thinks they're smart, prattling on shite like that, You don't apologize to them. You let a club like this that they're talking instead.
몽둥이를 써봤자 저를 미워하는 마음만 더 커질
Using a
뿐일
club would
거야.
only grow the resentment in her heart.
아니, 일단 적어도 네 속은 후련해질
But
거
it'll
아니야.
at least make you feel better.
제 마음은
I never needed to feel
언제나
better.
괜찮았던걸요?
그럼 남은 세가를 모두 동원해서라도 가보 네 것을 빼앗아 다시 기회를
Then
잡겠어.
I swear I'll use what remains of my clan to take what's yours, Jiaboyu, and seize my opportunity once again.
난 어떻게든
Because I am going to survive no matter what.
구태여 독이 든 잔을 마시겠다면
If you insist on drinking that poison chalice, we have no choice. Longshot stumbled to her feet, weapon in hand.
네. 여러분들이
Okay,
그러시다면요?
that's what you like to do? I beheld two different eyes, one of Hong Lu, who was willing letting the flow carry him away, and the other of Dai Yu, who swirling with the kaleidoscope of emotion. Kaleidoscope of emotion. Why are you fighting me, girl?
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
Master of the
자기
Death
일
Cry.
아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
It's all targeting fixing the different zone. Enemy substituting or down enough of the left. As in, if there are no more dead enemies this turn, take the CANTO, not activate. We need to kill everybody else though. Okay. So basically kill all our allies, then beat the shit out of them. Yeah, I can't stop this one. Okay, I can stop that one though. I don't care actually about the clash, right? It's irrelevant, so let's just aim them to clash. Alright, we're good. So this is gonna crash, gonna stop here, I'm gonna let this run through. Get her going so she gets the spare. This clash here should be winning. This is unopposing, but I don't care. This is favored, that's really good. This is also favored. So we just want to do as many favored as possible and also have done have pulsed block 1.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Wee. Bruh, are you kidding me?
무상은 없음. 불끈한 지원의
What are the odds to roll that fucking 50-50 wrong, huh?
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Pew! Yeah, please don't lose. I need you guys to start hitting your coins. There we go.
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 언니.
Block again. Because I need you to start getting that. Is anybody attacking him? No. The thing is, do I want to use another one? I kinda do. This one gonna go through? No. But this one is going through. I'm gonna do this so she has 2 swords inside of her, not 3. Never do 3 because we want to stay to her to keep being mad basically. We should be fine, let's slap them. Yeah, fast is too fast for them. They're gonna fucking die off. Bruh, really? You staggered! Are you... What is it with my goddamn fucking luck? It's another 50-50 that he somehow missed. It's another 50-50 that he somehow missed. Right, the Rodion is online now, you bitches.
저분을 신경 쓰면서 싸우는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
아, 기다려봐. 치료하기에 적당한 제품이 어디 있을 텐데.
Ryosha can block one, and where's this one going? On her? Yeah, she gets blocked. Alright. Oh, that didn't clash it? Right, she stopped the round, which is actually okay? Question mark? Are you still Depresso Espresso? We need to keep you Depresso Espresso. Wait, this one shouldn't be attacked. This one needs to go free. Because we have Faust doing Faust things. Alright, go. Maybe I should have Faust use a thing so she can just slap them out of existence.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하지 말아지 좀 마시라니까.
지킬 게 많거든.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건
God, Rodia is just slapping house. Yeah, you're dead. Goodbye. Told you.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Are you still Depresso Espresso? You are still Depresso Espresso. That's exactly what we want. So this one is going through. How are you struggling with this? You're not struggling with this, okay, fine. Alright, go.
정확하게.
Ew. Nice. We are doing so much damage. We just stagger bitches left, right, and center.
저것들도
Right,
취한
Faust is
것처럼
online.
분석되는데?
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요. 기회를 잡으시는 게 좋겠어요.
Do you have enough charges for this to be worth it? Not really. So which one is going through? This guy he is going through, right? Yeah. Okay, go.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
This guy is not surviving. Nice. Stop rolling heads. And you start rolling heads. Excuse you? What are you guys doing? You're dead. What did I tell you? He's fucking dead.
조용히.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
Oh, welcome back.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만
You
비우면
can't
참
run
좋을
this time around, darling. Bum, 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 bum. All right, slap them.
본인이 하지.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
Get egoed. I just realized he's on minus 20. Why are you at minus 20? La sangre del no, del Sancho. La sangre del Sancho. Stop! How is that not enough to kill her? I was about to say, there should have been enough. Yes, it was, because she attacked me when she had bleed on her. What 2 bleed does to a motherfucker, huh? He took Wang Qiangsheng's remaining coins.
개수는 얼마 되지 않지만 그래도
That's not a lot of coins, but hey, it's still...
이대로 아무 역할도 못하고 탈락하면 돌아가서도
If I fail here miserably, having accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I go home.
뭐라도 업적이 있어야 동생들 볼 면이 설 텐데.
I have to do something, anything, to be a proud sister to my little siblings.
무시하고 계속 가죠.
Finally, this is the only boss I couldn't really speedrun with talismans before the nerfs due to her mechanics. Really? Come on, let's leave her and keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated an instant death sentence. You don't understand, Jia Baoyu.
평생을 구경만 해온 너는 우리가 평생 짊어져야
You've done nothing but watch your all your life. At this fight, defined our entire lives.
맞아요.
No, I don't
저는 모를
understand.
거예요. 앞으로도 그럴 거고.
And I never will. Without a reply, she shambled out of the hallway, weeping.
사람이 좋아서 화를 안 내는 것도 아니고.
So all that passivity and talking about not getting angry wasn't because you were a nice guy, huh? Yeah, immediately retreats when she reaches a percentage threshold and returns to you when you kill enough of her mobs. Yeah, that's why I realized, like, oh, I have to kill everybody else first.
생각했던 것보다 어려운
You're more
사람이
difficult than I thought, Honglu. Am I?
그런가요? 공간이 줄어들면서 앞으로도 점점 다른 후보자들을 만날 확률이 높아지겠네요.
It's getting more and more likely that we run into other candidates as the space around us shrinks.
네. 그리고 확실해지는 것 같아요. 이곳에서 우리가 제일 주의해야 할 점.
Yes, and another thing, it's getting clearer every second that the biggest threat to us now continues to be.
최대한 마주치지 않기를.
Let's hope we never run into that guy.
아, 이게 이렇게 되나요? 이걸로 12번째.
Also, that's it, huh? We have our 12th elimination.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 모두 탈락하고 그럴듯한 후보자들만 남았.
Yeah, then all the mediocre candidates have been eliminated by now. The remaining one's gotta be a tough bunch.
그건 그렇고 실험실 여기저기 포스터가 많이도.
Anyway, there's certainly a lot of posters around the lab here.
실험 결과를 사람들 앞에서 발표할 예정인가 봐.
They're gonna represent the research to the public, huh?
네. 맞아요.
Yes, they were.
연구자들은 꼭 성과를 누군가에게 보여주고 싶어 한달이나 했단 말이지.
Typical. I guess researcher can't help showing off with their achievements, huh?
뭐 지금은 청소부인지 발톱인지가 죄다 해집어놨다며.
At a moment, were accidentally putting talisman on Faust and had her get bruised by the rupture, unbreakable and blunt attacks. Oof. Because so hard, he's probably misunderstood. You know what? You're absolutely right too, Pete. That's exactly what he is. He's also making me, you know, how do I say this the best way possible? Where's the PNG here? You know. This here. Well, no, I'm not gonna, no, that goes a little bit too far. Listen, I'm not that easy. Buy me dinner first. Too bad the sweepers and claws tore through everything, even the posters. Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched?
그들은 이 포스터를 건드리지 않았군요.
They didn't destroy the posters.
금기와 조금이라도 연관되었다면 일말의 흔적조차 남기지 않는 그들이 이
Once they are put to task, they're extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of the taboo ever having existed. But the fact that these posters remain
이 포스터에서 홍보하는 실험과 그 결과는
would lead to the conclusion that the experiment advertised in these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo. What then how? Simple. This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family.
가모라는 사람은 공씨 가문의 손을 빌려 또 다른 실험을 준비했다는 말이 되겠네요. 자기는 빠져나갈 수 있는
Then this Jiamu must have prepared an entirely separate experiment using the Kong's family support, with an escape plan just for herself too.
기억이 나요.
I remember those posters.
발표날이 다가올수록 모두가 들떠
How excited everyone was the closer we got to the presentation.
공시가가 만드는 화는 언제나 모두의 기대를 뛰어넘었어.
Bolos made by the Kong family always performed better than expectations after all. Am I missing anything? I forgot. I wanted to do something. My brain just stopped working mid-sentence. Boluses made by the Kong family have always performed beyond everyone's expectations, after all.
그런데 가모님, 왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에 데리고
I know you! Hang on, core memory unlocked. I know her. I saw her with Garion. In the spoilers. Venerable Jiamu, may I ask why you continue to bring the young master by you to this place?
이렇게 어린 나이면 실험에 대해 제대로 이해하지도 못할 테고 데려오는 것도 번거로우실 텐데요.
I don't think he's old enough to understand these experiments are for. Not to mention he must be quite troublesome for you.
당연한 걸 묻는구나.
You ask a question with an obvious answer.
이 실험은 앞으로 홍원의 운명을 좌우할
This
만큼
experiment will
중요한
define the
실험이야.
destiny of Hongyan itself.
그런 중대한 자리에는 마땅히 대관원에 오기 있어야 하지 않겠니?
It's only right that the Jade of Dongyuan is here to witness such great undertaking.
그렇군요.
I see.
그런데 보옥도련님은
Now that I'm looking at the young master by you,
영 웃지를 않으시네요.
he's not much of a smiler, is he?
가문의 귀중한 옥인데 웃고 있는 모습이 훨씬 보기
He'd look much better with a smile on his face. He's the precious Jade of the family, after all.
그저 존재하는 것으로도 가치가 있으니 때가 되면 알아서
His existence itself is precious. This Jade shall shine when time is right.
자네가 신경 써야 할 건 그 실험이네.
In the meantime, draw your focus entirely on the experiment.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다. 이 실험이 아니라 그 실험 말씀이죠?
Right, I see what you mean. Not this experiment, but the experiment.
그러고 보니 이제 정말 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
Reminds me that we don't have much time.
공시가의 세가라면 하나도 빠짐없이 기대에 부풀어 있다.
They say that every clan under the Kong family is excited about the announcement.
그래,
시간이 얼마 안 남았고
Yes, indeed. The time is nigh.
이제 머지않아.
The time is nigh indeed. So you purposefully deleted the Kong family, but why? Because you thought they were evil? Only first and 8 employee identity. After attack, if the target is defeated, gain poise potency and poise count. Each time for each one enemy is after the after attack timing. What does it mean by the after attack timing? Also, that's not that good. Okay, the end of the game is nigh.
또다시 공간이 좁아지기 시작합니다. 아까보다 뛰는 게 조금 더 익숙해진 후보자들도 보이는군요.
The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, huh?
공간은 줄어들고 줄어들어서 이제 무대는
It shrinks and shrinks, and now it has corralled the contestants floor below to the basement.
흥미롭군요. 지켜보는 모든 분들 긴장을 놓지 말고 봐주시길 바랍니다.
Things are gonna get really interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle.
여기는 어찌 아까보다
This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs.
이 장소도
In the epic, I need to go real quick. I need to steal some toothpaste from my parents' house because my mom forgot to buy me toothpaste. We do it in an alternating circle. I buy groceries from my parents. My mom buys groceries. Like sometimes I buy groceries, sometimes she buys groceries. She just forgot to buy it today, so it's arriving tomorrow. So that means I don't have any toothbrush, and I don't want to go 2 days without brushing my teeth. That's horrible for my teeth. So I'm gonna go grab some toothbrush in the outbreak. Looks like another lab, but I wonder what they did down here.
확실하게 다른 점 하나가 있다면
A notable difference is there's nothing left in here.
네. 달리 말하면
This is a correct observation. This is where it must have begun.
금기와 관련된 모든 것이
Everything here was connected to the taboo.
버티고 있는 후보자의 숫자는 착실히 줄어들고 있군.
The numbers of remaining candidates is still shrinking.
우리는 계속해서 동전을 모으기만 하면 된다.
We need only to collect the coins. Do not lose sight of your mission no matter what. Others gave a consistent and constant stream of encouragement as they moved from room to room. I'm kind of enjoying what they're doing with Otis right now because she seems better. Into the earth's sin. You get the benefit from. Okay,
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
it's not even fucking worth it thinking about it too hard. You know what's funny? Now that I don't have my head on, it looks like I have a butterfly on my head. But I need to change my background now. Because I have recently changed a lot about my background story for Lily, so to speak. Since she's now a librarian. Wonder why I got that inspiration. Don't be smug, everybody. Again, you don't need to actually fight, so... There we go. The fuck? It just skipped on me. Let's get my sanity up, please. Alright, we're getting there. Please roll high. Motherfucker.
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 기억해둬야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄덕이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
That didn't need an enemy.
아까는
Oh, dang it moment, quite literally, actually.
불끈불끈하는데? 이런 수를 계속 거듭해 나가면 이기는 건 정해진 결과겠어요.
집속불.
Meow, meow, meow.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Well done, then. Arcana beat. Just one hit, huh?
아스모스 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어. 한쪽 부위가 완전히 결손되었네요.
There we go. Better.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Yep, yep. There we go. Please stop giving her sanity. I want my girl to go insane. I like my girls insane anyway. Chat knows that. No wisdom nor fortune can change the past and the future. Human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. Do you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect coins than that you want? In fact, there are so many opportunities here that one's right under your feet in that hole. Will they make the dark descent to claim those coins? All leads to pitch black darkness in the building ruins. Don't need to go down as you know there's probably a pretty risky threat. Do need the coins, but it might be too big a risk to take it. What if you get injured or even worse, killed? What should we do? Jump in! Well, that's unfortunate with all these low guys. Please roll high. Banning the string here. Good night, everyone. What did I eat then? I'll be right back. Just heated herself, yeah, I know, right? I didn't see that actually. Could you clip that? Hang on, I'll clip that. Hang on. Let me click real quick. I don't believe I just did that. I saw the fire and I was like, yeah, that was a really good idea to just jump down into the fucking fire. Oh my god, I have to restart everything again. Oh, are you taking the piss? That's... okay, that's... Oh, there's a friend of mine, T. Luna, is streaming. I'll send you guys over there. Actually, I'm gonna send you guys over Starlight. She's playing DBD right now, so we're gonna stick with the horror theme, alright? Alright, let's go. Oh!
We will be reunited, dear brother.
Bonita, Bonita, I don't know. So there's gonna be 2 clowns here. They will come down here. Let's quick save here. Oh, what the fuck happened to me? Jesus Christ, I got jump scared.
Alright, yeah, we gotta go back.
Oh, you! Yo!
Did it just a second ago.
What the fuck? You just lost everything.
I know you saw me do it a second ago.
I just fucking drowned. Holy shit. I hate snakes. I hate snakes. What the fuck? What is wrong with you, shopkeeper? I went to save you and I get punished for it? What a piece of shit. What a piece. No. No. Damn it. Sorry. I will see if I can get the stupid condemn to work properly and not drop frames after for no reason. And yeah, on Friday, if we haven't finished condemn, we're gonna continue with condemn. If we have finished condemn, I don't know. I will see what we can do. But in any case, I have an idea who we are rating to. Because there's a friend of mine who is playing a game and I want you guys to go help out.
What do I take?
Needs to be quiet. Blind dogs out there, he needs to be very quiet. He's not gonna be.
I don't think he has the luxury of being quiet.
Ah! You dirty bollocks!
Alright, sorry, I'm back now.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, we died. If it wouldn't have been cut. Ooh. We fucked up, chat. We fucked up! Let's see if they're rushing ahead. Let's see what these contestants will manage to grab the coins. Just when the dark then something crumbles, we can only hear distant screamings. The warrior can the cross up there alone. He's shown the return. We're down. We need to find the remains and turn the clock, so we heard down the center clock by Ishmael's body.
잠시만요. 다시 해볼게요. 아니, 한 번만 다시
Well,
해본다니까요.
that's slightly annoying, but that's about it, to be honest with you.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Ishmael is so consistent. The whole knows how much Faust and TT Hong Lu splat down to the bottom of the low. Consistently a failure. Yep, that's my goal. One more condemned to everyone in this room who are in a similar state as the one above. My mouth was felt so many times that day, it's that I kept saves coming. Lol. Wrapped around their necks with more coins. Forgive us. The bloody lunatics who came out this shite and the deviants who consume it all. They're all fucked in the head, all of them. Those people are barely conscious. Yet these horrible markings on the wall tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desire to escape here.
실험당한 죄수를 데려다 놓질 않았나? 아니, 애초에 사람을 그딴 실험에 마음대로 갖다 쓰는 것도.
Putting prisoners who's been experimenting on like some pawns in a game, no, even experimenting on humans at all is
도시에서는 흔한 일이지.
so very common in the city.
이놈 저택에서도 있었던 일이지 않나?
We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor.
본인은 이자들을 해쳐 동전을 약탈하는 것이 영 꺼림직하네.
I detest that we are behooved to purloin the coins that, by bringing them home.
이들은 아기를 가지고 우리에게 달려든다기보다는
They have no ill will when they attack us. They're all merely. Well, Kyoto did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what he wanted to say. The prisoners were no monsters, distortion, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented upon by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we are all being treated like nothing but entertainment? For spectators who's watching us from so high up, when all of this was just to select a family hero. I wouldn't say they're people, they're poor people, you see. Ah, yes.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
No, it's unopposed, so I can't even fight these fuckers.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Unbuffed, she's doing so much fucking damage, dude.
말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
I hope we get a place to rest, because I would like to rewind the clock for a certain someone.
사랑으로 정의의 이름으로
되돌려라.
제일 적합한 선택이었을까요?
날 뛰어보라고.
레인, 큰 그림을
시원하네. 아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것
Alright, kill them.
새겨주지.
이제 깨우치시게. 오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의
Stop giving my girl SP. She doesn't want
그렇게
it.
끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다
Forgive us. Forgive us. I'm scared. Please. Begging you, please stop. No more. Grandma.
무슨 소리예요? 왜 사람들이 울부짖는 소리가 들리는 거예요?
What is that sound? Why are people crying? Why are they screaming?
보가 아주 오래전에는 말이다.
But little Bayou, let me tell you a story of the olden times.
다시가가 모두의 위에 군림하던 시절이 있었다.
Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all this land.
다른 가문들은 고개조차 똑바로 들지 못했어.
Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye.
할아버님이 대관원을 거니는 날에는 모든 가마가 움직이지 않았고 그곳의 모든 시종은 오로지 그분이 지나가는 길만을 따라서 보필하였다.
On days when my grandfather would grace Dong Yuan with his presence, no palanquins dared to move. And every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path.
누구도 그분의 말에 털을 달지 않았어. 할아버님의 명에 따라 홍원이 뒤바뀌었지.
His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hongyan with his every command.
하지만 저들은 마치 내게 은혜를 베풀어 준 것처럼
What a travesty it is that they dare to presume what they have offered me is generosity and compassion.
자, 4번계 재반응.
Now, how is Subject 4 responding?
각 혈과 장기 손상이 일부 관찰됩니다. 피부도 17번 상태가 되어가고 있습니다.
Hemoptysis and severe organ damage has been observed. Its skin layer are entering status 17 as well.
그럼 3번 재료와 8번 재료를 절반씩 섞은 뒤에 한 시즌을 건조시킨 후 2번 개체에 주입하도록.
Mix reagent 3 and 8 at a 50-50 ratio, dehydrated for 1 earthly branch hour, and injected to subject 2.
이 과정을 마치고 나면 재료는 다시 무작위로 섞은 뒤에 번호를
Don't forget to shuffle the ingredients label randomly before numbering them.
알겠습니다, 가모님.
Understood, Venerable Jiamu.
13번째 흡수를 만드는 실험이라니.
An experiment to create the 13th branch of Haishu.
저도 빨리 결과를 보고 싶군요.
I can hardly wait to see the results.
이제 모든 재료의 뚜껑을 덮어
Now, close the lids on all the reagents.
안대를 풀 것이니.
I will now undo the bindings. Open your eyes, little Bayou. But
저렇게
But they're crying like they're in so much pain. Yes, they are. This is why you must open your eyes. Forgive us. Forgive us. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them.
저들은 네게 해를 끼칠 수 있는 존재도 아니며 네가 무서워하든 슬퍼하든 앞으로 쭉 고통받을 존재란다.
Don't worry, little Bayou, for they cannot bring you harm. If things condemn to an eternity of pain, whether they are afraid, whether they're sad, they will continue to suffer. Poor Malfoy's vessel. Oh, right, I've read that already. Jesus Christ, why is everybody a fucking dick in this canto? So you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to take a good look at them. I don't want to. I want to go to Dayu and Hyua and play.
보석은 올바른 장소에서 가만히 빛을 발해야 그 쓸모를 다하는 것이란다.
A gem is only useful when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place, nothing more. But that's worth inherent in its existence.
앞으로는 더욱 자주 오게 될 것이니 눈에 계속 담아두거라.
You'll be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself.
도련님, 무슨 일이세요? 왜 그렇게 안색이 창백해지셨어요?
Young master, did something happen? You look so pale.
오늘은 대우가가씨랑 다완 도련님이랑 연날리기 놀이를 하기로 했다면서요.
You said you were going kiting with Miss Dayu and young master Zhou Huan today, right? Did Miss Dayu's kite snap your strings? Which, of course, the dicks. I mean, yeah, but Jesus Christ. Like, somebody give her a mustache so she can twirl it. That is sadistically evil. Like, that is comic book evil. Yeah. I saw something so horrible there.
끔찍한 걸 보았어. 사람들이 아파하면서 울부짖고 있었어.
Were people in pain, people crying. They were crying for help, but no one would help them. They would only hurt them more. I wish there was countless amount of times I saw the word witness surrender. And then because it kept making me giggle all the time. There it is! Despite the heaviness of the plot. Lol. Why are you talking about the young master? What people? Where? At the lab where grandma brings me. Thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of new bolos. Why would she? Why would?
몰라. 새로운 흙수를 만든대. 중간에 계속 내 눈이 가려져서 나는 사람들이 우는 것만 보았어.
I don't know. They said they're gonna make a new high shoe, but they didn't. But I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes and they made me watch people cry. How could they? Young master, have you shared this with anyone else?
또 누구에게 했어요? 수빈에게밖에 안 했는데.
Just you here. Why?
그럼 이제는 아무에게.
And you must speak with this with. You mustn't speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand?
왜?
Why? But I'm so scared.
더 이상
I don't want to go there anymore.
도련님, 제가 더 도울 일이 있을지.
Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything. So please, hold on a little longer.
지금 생각해 보면
Thinking back on it now,
스빈도 저처럼 무섭고
I think Hiren was just as scared and lost as I was.
말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건 아무것도 없었는데 안타깝게
Should have known that telling her wouldn't have changed anything. She better didn't.
지금 스빈은
But Hiren, no. Remember, it was nothing like the Hiren we saw just a few days ago. Honglu called it erosion.
스빈은 저보다도 제 걱정을 많이 해주곤 했었어요.
Hiren always worried so much about me, much more than I did for myself.
그러다 그 근심이 너무 커져버린 나머지 아무것도 느끼지 않기로 결심했나 봐요.
So when the worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided to not feel anything at all.
아무래도 대관원에서 계속 살아가기에는 지금의 모습이
Because she would fit much better in Dangyan as she is now.
저는
I miss old Hiren.
그립습니다. 비록 그 모습을 그리워하는
Though it did seem that I'm alone in that sentiment.
13번째 흑수라는 것이
So the 13th Haishu
가무가 시행하고 있었던
must have been
본질적인
Yamu
실험이었던 건가?
real experiment.
네.
Yes.
이전에 진행했던 실험은 일종의 눈속임이라고
She told me that the other experiment was part of her sleight of hand.
동시에 두 가지의 다른 환을 만들고 있었다.
So she was crafting two different boluses at once, huh?
가모님은 대관원에서 따라올 자가 없을 정도로
No one in Danguyan is as well versed in crafting boluses as grandmother is.
흙수를 만드는 환은 제조가 매우 까다롭고 그 방법도 엄격하게 관리되어 부회자가 함부로 알 수 없다
The recipes for boluses used to create the haishus are really complicated and well guarded. The point that no outsider ever learns the recipe.
아무리 환의 제조에 능하고 공시가의 지원을 받는다 한들 새로운 흙수를 만드는 건 전혀 다른 차원의 문제였을 테죠.
Even with their recipe expertise, even with the support of the Kong family, creating a new branch of the Haishu pack was an entirely different matter.
애초에 가모님이 진정으로 만들고 싶었던 것이 13번째
That brings the question whether it really was the 13th branch of the Haishu pack she wanted to create. Crash bar up 3 turns after substituting in. I need to go down afterwards because I need to reset my poor Ishmael. Hi, how are you guys doing?
출발해 볼까요? 어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 언니.
만만치 않겠군.
The name of love and hate. Bonk. Oh yeah, it doesn't happen yet.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
날 뛰어보라고.
사랑으로 정의해.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
There we go.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Technically, I need to do it again, but I'm not fucking doing it again. Just go stab a bitch.
불가 위야 마감하지 못하리.
Meow.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
I just realized what I sent against. Oh god damn it, Hongyu. This guy has 3 HP. Oh, this guy is not gonna survive this. Told you.
이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
I'm trying so hard to keep my girl like insane. It's really difficult, but you wouldn't think. Right, thank you for do I want to go there? Maybe I want to go here though. Condemned Hongyun. Condemned of Hongyun to wall in front of him with primitive weapons like that. No battle. Punish the condemned candidates and you will be rewarded coins. Won't punish them. Prison already seem to be in great deal of pain. Side effects of some experiment. Sure, they're supposed to be condemned, but I don't think either of them have the right to punish them. Be discussion with the sins that decided to end his suffering instead. Reset, please. I clicked on the wrong thing multiple times there. Don't mind me.
필두 출진. 자, 출발해 볼까요?
Quick question. I have 30 more on my phone. I think it should be fine. Okay, I need to do this. I really wish I didn't have to do this, but at the same time, look at this resonance. I have to do it.
모조리 지워버리죠. 오호, 이럴 때는
Nice.
이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 이렇게 해야지.
왜 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 과감한 판단이었어요.
얘기하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었다.
Dead as fuck.
아무것도 남지 마라. 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
무상한 목숨.
Go! Welcome back.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Right, I need to do that again because she's on positive. I don't want her to be on positive SP.
이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
Does it still happen? It does. Okay, good.
정리 시간이다.
Honglu has to be here? Okay, Honglu will be here. You notice a group of people approaching us from a distance.
짤랑거리는 소리.
Here's Kurt jangling.
저자도 후보자인가 봐.
Guess we're about to run into another candidate.
뭐가 저렇게 화가 난 거야? 멀리서도 얼굴이 붉은.
What's that fella so livid about? I can tell that his face is bright red all the way from here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, you could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hall. Useless fool, cowardly dullard.
아까 그 항아리에서 머리를 박고 3초만 더 버티고 있었다면 동전을 더 받을 수 있었을 텐데.
Could have gained more coins if you managed to at least to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot.
더 이상 잡을 필요가 없는데.
I don't need to grab anymore. What use of my hands?
그리고 왜 내 머리는 여전히 목 위에 달려 있지?
My head still sits about my shoulder, but why is it there?
정신이 완전히 나갔군.
He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him.
아니다. 차라리 죽이는 게 이롭겠군. 다른 후보자들.
Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk it, this idiot blabbing all over the place about us.
경계심이 없는 애송이로군.
You let your guard down, whelp.
누군가 했더니
And here I thought in here was wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Bayou.
오랜만이야.
They don't all shitting.
세간은 아직도 주름이 없이 건재하고.
It seems your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet, huh?
아직도 이곳에서 동전을 얻는 전략에 대해 깨달지.
That tells me you still haven't cracked the code of gaining the most coins in this game.
그게 뭘까?
And what might that be?
적재적소에 활용하는 거다.
Know when and where to deploy your tools. There's a mysterious door. Push them first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape.
인적 자원은 이렇게 응용합니다. 병법 없어도 읽은 적이 없나?
This is how you use human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war? Oh, I see.
하기상 매일 방 안에 틀어박혀서 유유자적하게 바깥바람이나 쐬고 있던.
It makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? So spending your whole life stuck in a room enjoying the nice outdoor breeze, you gotta be.
사실 반대야. 오히려 너무 익숙하니까.
Actually, it's the opposite. Actually, I think I'm too used to that I don't want to do it again. Just as much as of an asshole as you were then. Let's see if you're still spouting all that bullshit after they take all your coins away. You have a very big mouth for filler character.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹하면 끝이라고.
So the sacrifice of an MG member permanent to heal. This is the person who comes to stagger. Lose all HP does it counter ends. Try for it to come into this charge. 5v6 rupture, but it's the target. Fear stacks depending on this unit's charge. You wanna know the funny thing? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you anyway. Let's get this guy here out of here immediately. Arcana beats.
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 돕는군요. 기억해야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카?
Come on, be better. Oh no, my boy. You gotta be better than this.
틈을 끊어. 무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원해.
시원하네. 아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Go again. This I remember calling this boss HR boss for reasons I forgot, Lamau. Probably because he throws everybody under the bus over and over and over and over again. Seems best for someone else. I don't know.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
He's just getting his ass kicked here by us. Nice 2-hit combo, idiot. To be fair, I better remember the mini boss of this dungeon. Fair. It's a long dungeon, and this is in the middle. We have so much shit yet to do. Like, holy shit, this is a long-ass dungeon. This is a long-ass CANTO. Oh, you both are gonna take such a beating now. Because Honglu does so much damage. Dude, Hiroshi, please. The fuck's wrong with you? Right.
저것들도 취한 것처럼 흐느적대는데?
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요. 기회를 잡으시는 게 좋겠어요.
Dominating. I could let this go through and Faust will block that one. Okay, let's do that. So Faust doesn't have to worry about that. This guy dies basically. He fought on him too hard. Okay, let's go. Nice, nice charge power up, by the way, idiot. I staggered him because I saw that he had other coins, but we still just broke through. Oh yeah, I just realized they put thinking with that ego. Somebody eroded.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
Yep, he used this thing.
하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Okay, whatever, I don't care about that. I mean, this guy... Wait. I want this to go through because... Faust. This guy is getting an ass kicking here.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Okay. Again, minus 45. That guy's not getting anything anymore. Oh, that must have hurt, dude. Yeah, great. Did no damage to me there. Oh my god, I almost killed him. Oh, that's unfortunate that I didn't. I almost killed him there, damn it. But all his support units are gonna be so fucking low. This guy's dead. What did I tell you?
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
I'm kinda just gonna beat the shit out of him, honestly. I'm just gonna nuke him. You're not ready for the amount of damage I can do to you.
눈에 새겨주지.
Told you.
야, 이거 횡재인데?
Dang, now that's a big fish.
이 동전 좋은
Thank for the coins, my guy.
내 동전을
I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit.
사씨 가문의 후보자가 기권을 신청했습니다.
Ah, a candidate from the Shi family has just announced he will forfeit from the game.
참, 기권할 당시 보유한 동전의 수가 추후 순위에
Oh, by the way, the number of the coins he had on the time of forfeiture will be reflected on his ranking.
그런 게 어딨어? 그런 규칙은 없었잖아.
What the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made that up.
탈락자가 너무 많아져서 10명 아래로 떨어질 수도 있으니.
Looks like he's taking the measures just in case the numbers of contestants drop on the turn. We should have knocked him out, sly bastard.
죄송해요.
Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this.
볼썽사납게 징징거리지 마라.
Stop crying and embarrassing milk salt.
불성사나와 오라버니.
You're embarrassing me, big brother.
요새 안 그래도 줄곧 울상이더니 이젠 아예 얼굴에 울음을 달고
Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day looking like you're about to cry all the time?
대체 무슨 일이 있었던
Just what happened to you?
나 이유 알아.
I know why he's like that.
어떻게
How do you know?
어제 대웅 누나한테 활놀이에서 져서 그래.
That's because Big Sis Dayu kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday.
그러니까 오늘은
So go easy on him, Big Sis.
안 돼. 봐주는 건 없어.
Nope, game's gotta be fair and square.
난 이제 가볼게.
I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me.
좋겠대.
Must be nice.
평이었다면.
If I was about to buy you shoes, I would have thought it was a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself.
할머니.
Grandma,
이 실험이요. 정말
this experiment, is it really an experiment to create a new Haishu brand?
웬일로 네가 의미 있는 질문을
You're asking me a meaningful question for once.
이야기를 들었어요. 흑수를 만드는 화는 그 흑수의 선임께서만.
I heard that only the Haishu Hyagen knows the recipe of the bolus to create the branch, and that they don't share the secrets even the family hierarch.
그래. 처음부터 13번째 흑수를 만드는 것은 불가능.
Your suspicions are correct. Making the 13th branch of Haishu was always a foregone failure.
조금만 찬찬히 생각해 보면 모두가 알았을 것이오.
They would have figured that out merely by patiently ruminating upon it, but for a moment.
그들은 나를 의심 한 점 없이 믿어버리고 말더구나. 공시가를 꿰어낸 것은 나였지만 그들의 판단력을 흐려지게 한 것은
No, it's not there. Could give me the full trust. Though it was I who laid the trap, it was the festering greed in their hearts that made the lure irresistible to them.
어리석구나. 고단한 희생을 치를 생각 없이 고작 이런 쉬운 길로 새로운 흑수를 얻어낼
How
수 있다, 여기다.
utterly harmless of them. Did they truly believe that the task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Haishu could be achieved so easily without sacrifice?
그러면 처음부터 만들지 못할 걸.
If it is all
왜 이렇게까지
impossible, then
하시는
why?
거예요?
What are you even doing down here?
보가. 저들은 한낱 빌려온 것에 불과한 권세를 청렴한 공덕으로 얻은 것 마냥 방자하게 굴고 있단다.
They'll buy you, they're but pretenders. Sorry, I'm tired. Andy's tired. Nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though the prolonged power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities.
궁원은 본래 저런 자들이 함부로 해집을 수 있는 곳이 아니었지.
Hongyu used to be different, not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit.
본래 투인이 될 자에게 내어줄 마음이 없다면, 네,
If they refuse to relinquish it from its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands.
할머니, 저는
Grandma,
무서워요. 이런 장면
I'm scared. I don't want to
도와줘요.
watch anymore. Somebody help me. Anyone.
보가. 이 경건한 계획에서 너는
Little
반드시
Bayou, you're a
필요한
precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element to the sacred plan.
그러니 마음을 미혹시키는 세간의 중생들에게는 입을 함부로 놀리지
Thus,
않는
it is
뜻을
imperative
못한다.
that you do not speak so lightly of the foolish masses of the secular world.
수비는 어렸을 때부터 총명한 아이였다.
The girl Hiren was always a smart one,
하지만 사리에는 박진 못했던 것 같고.
but it seemed like she was quite naive to the way this world works. What?
차라리 이 편이 네게
Know that this was all for your own good. I can't wait to murder you.
오셨습니까, 도련님?
Welcome back, young master.
다행이다. 나는 할머니가
Thank you,
그런 말씀을 하지
Donis. Grandma really worried me. She said,
도련님,
young master,
수빈,
yeah,
무슨 일이
did something happen to you?
흑수가 제게 왔습니다.
A Haishu visited me.
저의 주제 넘은 행동으로 인하여 매질을 받고
I was beaten for I did not know my place. My head was removed for I did not know my place. What? What are you saying?
다행히 가모님의 은혜 덕에 원상복구가 되었으니 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다.
But by the venerable Jiamu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It's not for your concern for you anymore. God, I want to kill that grandma.
떨고 계시는군요.
You're trembling. Would you like a cup of tea?
수빈, 나 무서워.
I'm scared. So scared. It never ends. It never ends.
어쩔 수 없습니다.
No, she's your grandparent. She knows what's best for you. I cut ties with one father once. I can do it again. I cannot be helped, young master. Then, what should I do? I am literally quite like I'm the yang to this yin right now. You guys have no idea. I do not care about family as much. Like, family is great. Family is amazing. Family can help you in a lot of ways. Family does not give you the right to bully you, though. Young master.
바라만 보고 계시는 것이
The prudest option would be to witness it all in silence.
도련님,
Young master, it's your time to visit the revered Kieren.
머리는 단단히
Kieren. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a relevant manner. Okay. We'll never sin again. We'll never covet the room for another again. Never covet the food of another again. I will never covet the fortune of another again.
있잖아, 오라버니.
One day are you gonna make me ask you, what happened?
말해봐.
Tell me.
만약 비밀이라면
Some sort of secret and whisper in my ear. It's
아무것도
nothing, Dayu.
돼요. 여전히
The people, I can still hear them fall. What are we fighting now, suddenly? I go from one boss fight to another boss fight?
슈트가 실시.
But
그래도
you still
말을 해주시지
should have told me.
스빈 말고도 주위에 많은 사람들이
People are, it wasn't just here and people around me,
나를 두고
they all began to
점점
change.
달라져갔지. 하지만 어느 순간부터는 스빈이 더 이상 나를
On the other hand, I
걱정하지
found
않는
myself relieved that he then
내심 다행이었어.
no longer worried about me.
너에게 말을 한다고
Sharing this with you would not have changed a thing.
오히려 할머니의 보이지 않는 그림자들만
But only drawn grandmother's unseen shadow to you.
그러면 너는 흐릿한 눈을 하고
They would have drawn the light from your eyes and smile from your lips.
나와는 더 이상 대련을
And you would have never sparred with me again. That must suck for her. Like, you hold a grudge your entire life and then you realize that grudge was meaningless because the other person was still protecting you. Oh, by you! Long voice sounded elated that it might as well have been an ecstatic.
영케도 잘 숨어 있었네.
You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh?
설반 형님이군요.
Too big for the
저를
heap,
찾고
huh?
계셨나요?
Have you been looking for me?
맞아. 보차가 너를 찾기 전에.
Yep, and I'm gonna kill you before Bao-chan finds you. Violent parting. Okay, Dombi, what the fuck is that?
홍루가 정말 여러모로 인기가 많았네.
You really know how to make friends, huh? Well, you must have clearly taken a back.
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요, 형?
Why are you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on me. Lu replies with a smile.
너.
Because it's you.
너의 존재가
Because you exist, Bao-yu. You know how many brushes with death, how many, some of them fatal, we had to suffer. While you...
너는 단지 운 좋게 태어나서 집안 어르신들의 예쁨을 받으며 편하게 살아왔잖아.
enjoyed a peaceful life in the favors of the elders just because you were born lucky.
그대로 다른 둥지들이나 전전하면서 뺀질거리며 살 것이지. 굳이 이곳까지.
So why don't you take the privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here
발버둥 치는 우리를 눈앞에서 생생히 구경이라도 하고 싶었던
because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles? Is that it? Okay, chill.
보가 가모님께 한 번만 말씀드려줘.
Bao-yu, please, just ask the venerable Jiamu if it's possible.
그래도 너랑 나는 보차랑 같이 놀았던 종이라도 있잖아.
Please, I'm a friend. We used to play together. Me, you, Bao-chai. Do you remember?
아니면 너를 아껴주는 선인들
Or
그분들께라도.
that if they want to, can you ask the river to Jiaren? You ask him just for a little favor. Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anymore.
싸움 같은 거 싫어. 너처럼 그냥 조용하고 평화롭게만 살고 싶었단 말이야.
Just want to live a quiet life like you do. Like just some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask.
형,
There isn't anything I can do for you. I'm bleeding you here by you.
돌아가, 형.
Go away, big brother.
알잖아. 이곳은 어두워질수록
You know how this place gets dangerous when shadows take over.
아무리 그 생글생글거리는 꼬락서니로 사람 좋은 척 해봐도
Feel free to keep up the nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want.
나는 네 본연의 모습을 알아. 결국 너도 다른 사람 따위 안중에도 없는 가증스러운
But I have seen your true hideous face. You had nothing but a messed up Jia who doesn't know anything, given a shit about anyone else but yourself.
그게 도저히 참을 수 없더라고. 우리랑은 섞일 가치도 없다는 듯 고고한 척.
This is why I can't stand what I can't stand about you. Acting like you're above us, like the dirt under your feet, all while pretending to be this noble, generous guy.
나는 널 순순히 탈락을 시켜줄 마음도 없어. 다시는 우리 눈에 띄지 못하도록.
I'm not just gonna disqualify by you. I'm gonna cut your brain up so we never ever have to suffer. Take people to shoot me.
만약 그 이쁨 받는 것을 정말 운이라고 부를 수 있고.
If having that favor could be considered lucky, if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It's just too bad that it's not possible. What?
지금까지 나는 몇 번을 죽을 뻔하다 살아났어. 아니,
I've gotten this close to death. No, I've already been decapitated 3, 4 more times. I've lost count.
내가 여기까지 어떻게 살아남았는데 네가 그딴 소리를.
You have no idea what I've crawled through to even live. You think you can just
임대호.
die you?
어리석구나 가복. 저 아이는 우리 가문
Not fully by you. Did you not know that her family is a service of ours?
어차피 보차는 저놈만 보면 정신을 못 차릴 테니 나라도 너를 적지.
Bao Chai, that girl will lose all sense upon seen by you, so it falls to me to use you right.
우리 어머니가 길가에 나앉을 뻔한 너를 받아준 은혜를.
The mother saved you from a terrible fate of being thrown to the street. About time you repaid that favor.
너 우리 가문에 온 뒤로 활약도 제대로 못해서 지금껏 입지도 약하지 않나?
You haven't done much since we picked up you, since our family picked you up, have you? You're standing on thin ice here.
이번 가주 대전에서 공을 세우면 너와 네 가문 모두
Form Mel and his family Hirak war, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family.
나의 것이 되지 못한다면 차라리
What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight.
설씨가에서 끝없이 들어온 말이었습니다.
What the people of the Hio family have said that many, many times.
허나 가지지 못하는 것은
That you must let go what cannot be yours.
그것이 대건원에서 마음을 다잡고 버텨낼 수 있는 길입니다.
That's the only way to preserve your heart and endure Dangyeon.
가소롭다.
You're absolutely ridiculous.
고작 호위 따위가 내게 대관원을
A
논하다니.
mere bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Dangyeon.
아니, 저는 당신보다
No, I
대건원에 대해 잘
know
알고
Dangyeon
있습니다.
better than you do.
그리하여 진심을 다해
So let it be known that my advice comes from the heart. So she won't at least attack us, yay. But this little shit needs to die now.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고.
Let's see. Final team final flaw against Songlu.
자기 일 아니라고.
Offensive up equal to the number of jars defeated this encounter, max 5. Deal 1% damage for every missing HP on self. 10 damage this turn when hit during combat phase. On Clash win 30% damage. Okay, we need to clear the field here. A bit unfortunate that I'm gonna lose something like that, so let's not do that. Let's use her instead. One attack will go through, sadly. Bro, are you kidding me? Could use this, but I'm not going to. Bruh! Don! Don, I'm fucking disappointed in you, Don.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
You had a simple goal, Don. Very simple.
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 반응하는군요. 기억해둬야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야? 실전에서는 다
Oh, she's fighting with us, I just realized.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Oh, come on.
괴물이요? 무슨
Bonk.
잘못 본 거겠죠.
I love that bonk.
못 봤지?
Wow, really?
시원하네. 아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요. 무슨
One.
안 좋은 일이 있었나요?
일하다 보면 동료들이랑 싸우기도 하는 거지 뭐. 난 이해해.
you fighting against something? Yes. I'm activating this shit. Fuck that noise. Where's Faust in this? Oh, there. Hey, Ryo Nagiri. Hello, come in. Come in, come in, come in. We are beating the shit out of this motherfucker here. Why? Because he fucking deserves it. Just got Queen of Hatred done. I did yesterday. Just need to get her ego skill. Nice. Get her before she runs out. I got Dawn and I got both magical girls, as you can see. And they are good. Oh no, I just realized. Hang on. Are you gonna get tear-shaped anyway? Yes, you do. Okay, never mind. Just shot her ego next Vapukus. Nah, fair enough. Okay, got that. That is actually really good, thank you. That doesn't do enough damage for me to... Oh, thank you so much for the... Also got both magical girls. Rodi is cracked. Yes, Rodi is absolutely cracked. So thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your new emotes. No, she got staggered. Honk. Right. We should... Magical Girl online now though. God damn it. Magical Girl is online now.
저분을 신경 쓰면서 싸우는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Which is exactly what I wanted.
기다려봐. 치료하기에 적당한 제품이 어디 있을
I need
텐데.
also Faust. I need you to... Why are you down there, Faust? Why? What happened to your... Oh god, Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. Also, I got to Ish CANTO and I was scared of Ahab. Never knew she was so easy to defeat. I was so nervous. Ahab can get absolutely demolished if you have the right person. Like, she just gets absolutely annihilated. Considering you're gonna get... Oh. You know what? I'm gonna do this instead and you do this. There we go. Who are you attacking? Hong Lu. He's fine. For me, the Ricardo fight was harder. Yes! Yes, Ricardo kicked my ass as well. I got to cheese him with, what's it called? With Enclair. Enclair and one Rodia just absolutely destroying him without any questions asked. Bonk! Big bonk. But 2 mil. There. What the fuck? Right, your turn.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Fuck off, you. Everybody, heal! Yeah. It's a really good G strat for him in there because you're not expecting him to be so strong.
효과는
He kicks your ass.
모든 행동이 고효율일 수는 없는 거니까요.
네.
누님, 그 다음 말은
He's about to stagger. Let's show him why he should be staggered. Faust can deal with this. Yeah, let's absolutely smack him for existing. He decided to exist, and I took offense to that. Oh, there's gonna be an ad break coming in, by the way. Don't worry, I paused the game. I was looking at the execution to clear the stage, and I was like, say less. Then I got pummeled by Ricardo. Yep, that's basically what happened to me. I was like, ah, we'll be fine. Don't worry about. Oh god, my ego. Oh god, my ego is hopeless. Oh no. My ego says hopeless.
아, 쟤네 분위기 되게 좋다. 가서 껴볼까?
누님, 그쪽은 적입니다.
I think that should be it.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
이제 깨우치시길.
There we go. Zweischmail is one of the IDs that I want to level. I have her as well. I want to level her so bad. Gone to win that clash, inserts Mersault. Right, I know. To be fair though, Mersault was kind of the GOAT because his ego makes him so weak. Oh, quick ad break. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay then. I'm gonna go in the corner here real quick and not get hit by it. Where did I go? Where did I fucking go? What the? Light Titanium Imperium Ward 15 Plot 17. Did I get you curious? Check out discord.gg/OdysseusFF14. That is not me. That was the game. The game just decided to prove me correct. You are the credential. Okay, so I need to go to the thing here. Oh. That was lucky. How did the... Okay, you're going over here then. What the fuck happened to me there? Whoa! What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened there? What happened there? That was so bullshit! Hello, miss. That guy ain't shit. Holy shit, hang on a second. That lady is in a hurry to go somewhere, but I wouldn't know where. But I know she's in a hurry. You know what, lady? You do it. I trust. Come on, you're almost there. There we go. There she goes. Look at her go. Sorry, I just got sidetracked by my own things there. Shit. It doesn't matter. Keep that bastard. He'll find you to exact his vengeance for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Jiabai. I know that the Kong's family annihilation was the result of devious machinations. Dunga, you bastards. Never know when they had enough. You talk too much. Just like any other loser. Loser? I'm not a loser. I never... Call me a dying babe. Why did you help us?
엄밀하게 말해 반도련님이 아닌 보차 아가씨가 제
Because young mistress Bao-chan is my because Lady Bao-chan is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides,
도련님의 말이 틀렸다고
I wanted to prove him that he was wrong.
보고라보니
Big brother Bayou.
아무리 흑수들이 깊숙이 대권원에 스며들어 있다고 한들
The Haishu are indeed hiding in every corner of the Dangyu, but
오라버니의 모든 말과 행동을 알 수 있는 건 아닐 겁니다.
not even they are omnipresent enough to know every single word, every single action.
근데 가모님은 어떻게 오라버니의 모든 것을
So how did the Jia Miu know such detail? Once again, Honglu did not reply. The special bullets of my own design.
자네의 남편 덕에 만들 수 있었던 거야. 내게 많은 지원을 해주었지.
Was made only thanks to your husband, who, in support of my endeavors, did not spare any expenses.
자네를 놀래게 해준다며 비밀로 두라 하였으니 모른 척.
He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now.
하지만 이렇게 귀한 걸 제가
But do I dare receive something so valuable?
귀한 것이기에 자네에게 주는 것이.
I'm giving it to you because it's so valuable.
장차 태어나게 될 아이도 공시가를 이끌고 누구보다 귀하게 자랄 아이가 아닌가.
Remember that baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else, the future of the Kong family.
가모, 저는 이 아이에게는
Jiamu, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hong Yang.
가모님처럼 환경에 굴하지 않고 떳떳하게 올라갈 수 있는.
Imagine a Hong Yang where people like you can thrive against all odds the world is pitted against them.
그대의 행동 거지가 빚은 업에 따라.
The karma of your actions shall shape the child with your womb. In your womb. I wonder how your karma is gonna be at the end of this, Jiamu. Can tell you. You're gonna be a very dark person. The gates of hell have opened for you and will swallow you whole. So see, hear, and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child. I do love this symbolism, by the way. Look at the... You have this here, right, with this important thing. And here is her with the wings that are branching out from behind her. But clearly, they're all edges, which it signifies to us that this is evil. If you want to do something evil, normally you do a lot of edges. Because, you know, edge, ow. It's like small character design like that, and the moments like this that really tell you everything you need to know about the character without telling you a fucking word. Be a little bit greedier. I do hope my child would be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable Jiamu. Bayou, our little Bayou, the gem of our family. Welcome, little Bayou. I waited so long for your arrival. Venerable Jiamu,
이제
we
할
have
말도
but a
재미있지
month
않았습니다.
left,
진행은 순조롭고
and we are making steady progress.
올바른 결과를
Results will be as intended.
결과에는 의심한 점 없습니다.
Of course, I don't have a iota of doubt in that.
하지만 부디 용서하십시오.
But please forgive me what I'm about to say, Venerable Jiamu. I'm starting to get the picture of your plan.
저는
I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe from beginning to end, Jiamu.
그게 무슨 뜻인지
You know what
가문님은
this
아시지
means.
않습니까?
대관원을 잊은
Have you
것이냐?
forgotten that the Diamond stands firmly behind us?
네가 내게 충성하는 것은 곧 대관원에 충성하는 것과 같을 터. 가주인 내가 너의 후일을 모른 척할 거라
Yes.
생각하느냐?
Yes, actually, I 100% believe he would just let her throw her to the dogs. Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Donga Jung itself. You truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you?
하지만 알겠습니다, 가문님.
Understood, Jiamu.
아니, 이미 마음은 미혹에 빠져.
Her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear.
저자도 얼마 남지 않아.
You shall not be long.
할머니,
Grandma,
저는
I'm
할머니가 제일
your most
아끼는
precious treasure, right?
보물이죠.
그렇단다, 보.
Yeah, little Bayou.
그럼
Then tell me,
말씀해주세요. 한 달 후에는
what's going to happen in a month?
이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나는 건가요?
보가 부끄러움도 모르고 오만하게 구는 그 가문을 단 한 치의 자비도 없이 패가망신시키는 가장 확실한 방법이 무엇인 줄 아느냐?
Bayou, do you know which part of your one body one must bring down the shameless and prideful yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow one to exact ruin, devastation, and humility to such a house?
머리를 쓰는
You use the head.
위험이 따르긴 하지만
The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world.
스빈,
Jiren, what do I do now?
이젠 옛날처럼
You're not even asking me what happened like you used to.
제게 물어보아도 달라지는 것은 없습니다, 도련님.
Because nothing will change even if I were to ask you, young master.
앞으로 엄청 무서운 일이 일어날 건데
Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon.
나는 어떻게 해야
What should I do?
이곳에서 일어나는 많은 일에는 옳고 그름을 따질 필요가 없.
There's no need to question the right and wrong of many things that occur here.
차를 내어올까요?
Would you like some tea, young master?
나는
I can go up here instead. Okay. But I will call it here. I will call it here. It is late. I need to go to eat. And we've been streaming for 5 hours. So in any case, thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all on Wednesday when we continue this scary path that we are in. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll continue on Wednesday. See you all then. I'm gonna see you. Wait, hang on. Before you guys go, I'm gonna see who we're gonna raid out towards. Isn't Wednesday tomorrow? Depending on your day, yes, but I still have an entire day between. Let's see, do I have a good friend that is currently streaming? I have a good friend that is currently streaming, so I'm gonna raid you guys out towards a friend of mine who is what's it called? Who's a artist. He's currently doing artisty things. Alright, everyone. See you then. Bye bye. Remember, be good. Eat well. Don't be like the grandma. You can do better. Trust me. Everybody can do better. Bye bye.